Cat fact number 53. Cats think that every piece of furniture in your house is theirs. Also the counters. Those are also theirs. My wallet is more empty than my inbox.
I made cornbread for the family reunion. Burnt it, obviously. Shaved the black parts off with a cheese grater. I think I washed it first. Maybe. Look, if Aunt Marlene wants food made with clean utensils, she can host next time.
Hello, welcome back to another day of Too Much Pokopia. How is everybody? How are you doing? Thanks for being here. We're live on Twitch, we're live on YouTube. Watch on your preferred platform, especially if YouTube is giving you trouble. YouTube streams lately have just been, I've been hearing anyway, kind of bad. When I go on YouTube, I'm not having too many problems. It does delay a little bit, but if you've been having problems, Twitch stream should be pretty smooth. Hello. So yes, today we're gonna be working on my Cloud Island. We're gonna take a break from like my general save file, and I'm going to try to get the Cloud Island to be up to speed a little bit more. It's currently fine in the sense that like it's open and there's a Pokemon Center, but everything else about it is just not there. So I'm going to try and take it a little more seriously. So let's jump in. Mirthful Royal, welcome. Having such bad delay on YouTube. So I've heard the YouTube delay is really not good. Let me just check something real quick for the chat. I wonder if this thing's back yet. It's loading. Huh. Trying to see if my other combined chat app is working. It's in beta. So yeah, it's just kind of endlessly loading. All right, that's fine. Let's do this. Okay, let me give you a tour of Old Boot. So we started this and it was kind of thrown together haphazardly just to like try it. And we have the Pokemon Center. I think I did this like yesterday just to have it ready for today or something. I don't know. I've been playing on it a little bit. Got a couple new Pokemon, and put down some furnaces because I had some ores that needed to be dealt with. But for the most part, yeah. If you don't know, Cloud Islands are completely separate from your main island, so you get to take all of your recipes and knowledge from your main game, but you don't get your items. I can't take items from the Cloud Island to bring them back to my main island and vice versa. So everything you see here is exclusive to here. And one of the things we need to do first and foremost is fix the storage situation. Wilbo started setting up what I think is a pretty good storage like wall, and I want to extend this a little bit, and I want to just try and get the storage a little bit more familiar to me. And then I think the main goal I have for this is to just start to build a little town around the Pokemon Center. We leave the Pokemon Center where it is, and we start to kind of like build out a little bit Just a town. Just a fun little town. So that is my idea. It means we have to move some Pokemon around just to get them out of our way and all that fun stuff. But right now, the environment level, just doing a check here, is at 3. Almost 4. Basically 4. So this should go up here in a minute. What's the difference between YouTube and Twitch? Well, they're completely different platforms. And Twitch's focus is live streaming. YouTube's focus is videos. Twitch has videos that you can't really find. And YouTube has live streams that are a bit jank. So a lot of people stream on both. I was doing that, and then I stopped, and now I'm doing it again. And it's a completely different landscape over there, but one more tailored to the streaming experience, both for streamers and viewers. So I can do ads are about to start playing on Twitch, by the way. They have ads too. You can subscribe to my Twitch channel, or you can get Twitch Turbo, and you can eliminate ads on this channel with subscriber to me, or all of the channels if you subscribe to Turbo. But anyway, yeah, Twitch is I don't know, it's free. It's an Amazon-owned platform. If you're worried about like, is it just is a ragtag group of people stealing everyone's IP addresses in a garage somewhere? No, it's Amazon. Which has its own problems. And, yeah, they both have their pros and cons. I need that bike. I got this bike today. I found an artifact. I went to the Dream Island here already today. I found an artifact, and I got this bike. Yeah, if you have an Amazon account, you can link it to your Twitch account, and you get what's called a Twitch Prime sub, and you can use your Twitch Prime sub on any channel every month. It doesn't renew, so you have to like choose which channel every month you want to use it on. But the streamer gets some money for that, and you get no ads for that month on that stream, which is kind of nice, and whatever other members or sub perks they offer. So, yeah. We're about to link the Discord. Oh, it already went up. I didn't even do anything. We're about to link the Discord and Twitch subs. I've been slacking on that. I started to look at it before the stream today, and I'm running into a bit of an issue, but it's also because I'm rushing.
What can you do with $2? Mostly hope and dream.
There we go. New challenges, level 4. We really need to get to level 7, so I unlock the new recipe every day. Nice. Jeez, this unlocked a lot. I can skip this. I'm just kind of curious. Still going. Dang. Okay. Look at all the challenges I've already completed. Look at all the money I get. This is my money, too. The money goes between save files, so always be careful about what you're spending. Okay. Well. How? Yeah, I think it's just because, like, the Pokemon interact with different items, and they just kind of get... Their mood changes without you really doing anything sometimes. If you put something down, maybe they don't see it right away, and then later they see it, and they're like, oh, this is cool, and then it improves their mood, and thus increases the environment. So I'm going to start by revamping Wilbo's storage setup here a little bit. He's using these small chests, and I'm thinking these might be decorations. They look kind of nice up here like this. As long as there's nothing in them, I don't mind leaving it and carrying the pattern over. Oh, this has honey in it for some reason. But it's probably not large enough. I didn't even have frames when we started. What is all this? Oh my gosh, hard stone. It's probably an artifact. Jeez. Okay. So I have kind of a new way of storing, like, crafting materials, too. I think what we need to do first... my inventory's, like, full. We just need to get the thing maybe expanded, or, I don't know, we have to count how many chests we need, right? Mismatched stair. Yeah. Well, I'm tearing down that side anyway. So let me pull this out. I think the first thing I want to do is switch to all large chests. So he's got blocks in this one. Can I turn it? Yes. So we're going to do that. with all the chests here, first and foremost. Hello, Pidgey. It's quiz time. Paris's most favorite thing. Glass stuff, nature. Probably nature. Yes. Okay. London, the delay. Oh, and dark like my soul. The delay is real. Is the delay real on YouTube or Twitch? You're saying? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a mess. There's so much stuff, and my inventory's so full. Okay, we need a dumping chest. That's what we need first. Just get a dumping chest. We have 57 Pokemon to play with, which is great. I need it. Let's just see if we can unload some of the nonsense I have on me right now. We just need a reset. Jalen, if you got your points already, it's not going to keep giving you points. There's a long cooldown so people don't spam the points command. Okay. Gotta get everything out of my inventory. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, so it's full. Good and full. World building game? Nope. The ultimate sorting game. Yeah. I'm going to steal this chest. And this is going to be also another dumping chest. I just want an empty inventory. Oh my gosh, I have so much stuff. Why? What happened? Oh my gosh. I have so many... Oh, okay. Another dumping chest. Right. I did take out all of the things in my inventory. Okay, where's the Pokemetal? Mostly YouTube recently, I have just been running both at the same time and changing over to whichever one's better on that day. It's not a bad way to be. I'm sorry that's it's like that though. So yeah, today on the Cloud Island for this, or today on the Dream Island for this Cloud Island, I found what is, I assume, like a church or something. So I stole all the stained glass and stuff. And I haven't even found one of those in my main island, so that was kind of cool. All right, we are. Well, I'll keep the Pokemetal on me because I'm going to be building chests. But yeah, we are good. We have all that done now. If I open these chests, we can see there's some stuff in each one. I'm not really certain of his sorting system. It probably makes sense to him. Wilbo, if you're here, I'm sorry. And what else can we do? Well, I need to, let's, first of all, I'm gonna really be annoying here and just tap the button on every single item. This is more of a space-saving technique. Trying to make sure there's no duplicate items across different chests. Oh, wait, see, I'm already doing it wrong. If they just gave us a button to put all the things in the inventories as we as we walked up to the chest. But oh well. Oh my gosh, it's full again. I just hate this. I'm glad we have so much stuff to play with, I guess. Hold down X to sort. I know that, but I'm talking about the, if I have Pokemetal here, there should be a button I hit that takes my Pokemetal out of my inventory and puts it in the chest if Pokemetal's already in the chest. A lot of games with big storage issues, like, that's how they solve them. You get a quality of life update inevitably, because people complain enough, and they give us that one ability. It's game changing. And Dinkum's solution was kind of cool. You craft this expensive item, and once you have it, you put all of your stuff in it, and it has a whole animation, everything. The items just spit out and go into random chests. You're just spamming buttons. I have to. I got to get the stuff out of there. All right, so we're going to take these frames, and I want to reset them, but I guess I got to put an item in to reset. I was hoping I could just... I guess I could bash them. Okay. All right. They're starting to get really mixed up now, but whatever. So, okay. We're going to extend this little storage arch. I don't know what you want to call it. Can't aim at the ladder. How would it be button mapped? I don't know. That's not my problem. There's probably an empty button they could assign to the dump all your items button. So the goal here is going to be figuring out how many chests we need. What makes sense? What makes the most sense? This might be a dumb question, but what button do you press to fly down in Magnemite form? It's L and R, so it's like that. I don't think that's a dumb question. It took me a while to get used to those controls. Okay. Cool. Now we can, like, continue this over. I just don't know how far over yet, so first we should make our chests. I'm gonna make, like, 5. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, an auto sorter. That's what I was talking about. That's what we need. Okay. So, the idea... I wonder if I should put some carpet underneath this. I could do it later. Okay, so 1, 2... Yeah, here we go. Now, I'm guessing we'd put the crafting... we'll be crashing out right now. I'm guessing we put the crafting stuff either in the middle or just on one side. Probably the side where it was. This table will touch 2 of these with this current layout. Now I could change the layout if I want to, so I can include 4 chests in the system, but I don't think that's like super necessary. But I'm trying to think. If we design it around that, we could do something interesting. Whereby we take 2 of these chests and we push them in. And now one crafting table could hit 4 chests. So if we design this with that strategy, we just need to get an even number. Well, how many does this take up? Yeah, it's 2. So we get an even number. And you can't put carpet on grass? Sure you can. We did it here. I mean, it's just a block. You just replace it. This is 5. So if I make 10... I can push the 2 in the middle. But is 10 chests enough? I have more than that on my island, and it's not enough. Maybe we do like 14? So right now I have 5. If I make another 5, we'll have 14 because I have 4 big ones behind me too. So let's think about this. Basically, these could be the 4 chests. You know what I mean? So if that's the case, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right? So that would be 14 chests. So there we go. Our crafting table could go there, and then we have 4 chests around it. And I think it'll look fine. I think it'll look good. So this should be a pretty decent future-proof crafting area. Future-proof for... yeah, probably pretty future-proof. 14 chests. All sorted different ways on a cloud island. I think this will be good. So then the goal would be getting all that stuff around my... You know what? If this is all the items in the world we have... yeah, it would have been nice if I didn't stack these, because then I could, like... oh well. We'll figure it out. I did my storage system last week, and I've already outgrown it. I think I just hoarded too much. That's what they didn't understand with this. Like, they did not even consider how much we were going to hoard. And you know what? Listen, for a first stab at a crafting, survival, life sim kind of game, Game Freak and the company they partnered with and stuff, they hit it out of the park. They really did. I'm not going to sit here and bash Game Freak. They did good. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is do my blocks in the back, 2 chests, and then everything else will be crafting materials, stuff like that. All right, now, with this, I can start building the structure, I hope. I need the stone bricks that he used. These, yep, stone tiling. Let's make 20. All right. There we go. I don't know if I have more of those awnings. I don't know if I can craft those. Maybe I can craft them. Can I craft those awnings? I think they'd be in here, right? Oh, I can. Do we have the stuff? We have twine. Should I make like... Ooh, we should check and see if we have them first, right? There's a chance I just straight up missed them, which wouldn't be a big deal. Florida girl, how's it going? It's possible I missed them, but I'm just going to make some more. It's just how many you have when you craft them. Oh, I'm just not paying attention. And then chests. Like little chests. Where would those be? Here. So it says storage box 0. I only have a few lumber. Yikes. So he's kind of using these as like half blocks. I'm just trying to decide which... Yeah, I think this is the orientation they're in. Oh, it was almost enough too. Like a Pidgey flies up to me when I'm in this form. Gonna make an underground storage system so I can make it huge. Not a bad idea. Okay, great. I need a little more lumber. I don't know if we have any. Why are you sad? Pidgey's sad all of a sudden. Let's get 10 of these. And find scissor. That way we can get some extra lumber going. Perfect. All right. Oh,
Hey, shut up. Lavendria just tipped $4.99 and said happy that someone is streaming on my birthday. I'll be lurking and playing as well. I'll be trying to get past Rocky Ridges and Bleak Beach.
Lavendrea, happy birthday. Thanks for the super chat. And enjoy. That's awesome. Those two areas are really fun. They're all really fun. Good luck. Right on. So, okay. I need to make more of those chests. How many more? Was just one? Yeah, just one. Oh, he's making me lumber. Right. Okay, well, we can do the other stuff then. I need stairs. Oh, it's lumber too. Okay. What about the walls? There's simple flooring, and we could do that for like the walls under the stairs. Use sand, but I don't like that. It bothers me. I wish the stairs would take on the color of whatever block they're sitting on. It's not a big deal, but... Bleak Beach has been so hard to get past. I'm kind of struggling and ran into a Pokemon in a cave, but nothing happens, so I think it's story-related. I don't want to spoil it, but maybe you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. So, you're talking about getting enough... You're talking about the flowers on the head? Is that it? Is that the part you're in? I'm trying to think back. Wanted items 3 complete? Okay. We got those. And now we need to start putting stuff in order. So, in the chest on the left side of the crafting bench, this one. So I kind of have a new way of sorting this in my brain. We're going to put small logs. So this is going to be raw, unprocessed materials. And then, once we get lumber, I'm going to put that in the frame there, and that's going to be our processed materials. And that should help a lot. I was behind the blocks you break and it was behind the blocks you break and was sleeping. Yeah. So, you need to get more light in Bleak Beach. As much as I can say without spoiling it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You need more light in Bleak Beach. That's going to be the majority of what you're doing. But talk to Tangrowth and look at this too. Go into here, go to the requests, because sometimes it gets a little bit confusing, and like find the requests for Bleak Beach and see exactly what they want you to do, because they do a good job of like keeping tabs on like where you're at. Hide and seek. Okay. Make it to the Pokemon Center PC and touch the PC without being spotted. All right. I hate how they guard the PC. And we need Combi to like go away. You're going the wrong way, man. There we go. You're pretty good. Sweet. We did it. Times found 0. I love how it counts that. That's great. That doesn't stress me out at all. Sweet, a carrot. 4 carrots. Up for another round. Let's stop for now. Easy. Okay, let me go look for my lumber, because it's kind of slowing me down right now. $10 pieces? At least we got something. All right, so anyway, this chest is going to contain our processed materials. That's the idea. And then basically everything in here is wrong now. Up next, Animal Crossing game has games like these. Jump rope and hide and seek are fun. Yeah, I wonder if there's more. Probably not, right? We would have seen them by now. After hanging out with friends, give them a fresh pack of carrots to show your appreciation. Do you need the frames above the crafting station? No, you can put them directly on the chest if you want to. This is just an aesthetic choice. Alright, I'm just intimidated by all the work I have to do to make sense of this. We should probably put the other chests in place that are going to contain all of our blocks. And then, yeah, for blocks, what I've been doing is I've been making a chest for soft blocks and a chest for hard blocks. Soft blocks being like grass and stuff, hard blocks being just stone, stuff like that. So, let's label those real quick. Yeah, okay, coarse rock would be that, and I guess we can do field grass for that. Nice. So, field grass will go over here. Mm-hmm. Coarse rock. There we go. And how full is my inventory? It's pretty empty right now. I think we might be able to fill up our inventory with these 2 chests. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I got it all. Nice. That means... take these. And put them back here. Oops. There we go. All right. So, in the soft block chest, we sort this, we go for our dirts and ash and things like that. As long as it doesn't say it's road, you gotta watch out for road blocks too. Oh, that's not that. Okay. Uh-huh. And then in the hard block chest, as long as it's not road, that's road. Mm-hmm. Easy. And then, yeah, for road, what I like to do is make asphalt blocks because they look like road. If that wasn't clear. Can I afford them? I need concrete. Let's see if we had any concrete going. We have a concrete mixer. Do we have anyone who can make concrete? Probably not. Okay. I'll have to use something else for road. Do you need the frames? Oh, I read that. Okay. Road. What's another block that is a road block that we could look at and go, oh, that's the road chest. None of these other blocks look like roads. Maybe iron tiling. We'll do iron tiling, but I'll probably change this one day to like the asphalt blocks or something. So we'll walk up to this frame, hit A. Throw a tile in there, and there we go. Now if it's labeled as road, it goes in here. And these chests will be great for just, like, doing trades with the Pokemon. Excellent. Okay. What other chests do I have? We'll need some more frames. Or maybe we should be sorting. We should probably still be sorting. So, okay. This is for raw materials. We pick them up off the ground. They have not been processed. So let's just scan over all of these. And we're going to do another chest for vegetation and stuff like that. All right, cool. I think we're good. Oh, there's even blocks in here. Perfect. Okay. And then glowing stone is not... Oh, the chest isn't open, that's why. I need to fix my storage. It's a mess. I can never find anything. It's worth it. It's definitely worth it. Okay. Let me think. So, next up would probably be food. That might be a good one to do over here. And we already have some food on our person, so let me grab a lepa berry and just open up this frame and put it there. Sweet. Go in here. So if it's food, it goes in here. Maybe including honey, maybe not including honey. I don't know. Forgot to put all of this stuff away. I'm in the wrong chest? Wait, what? I'm sorry, what happened here? Wait, what? Why does it... Oh, I haven't started organizing it yet, that's why. I'm like, why does this chest have the wrong stuff in it? I'm like dumbfounded by this. I forgot we're still organizing things. Woven carpet's a soft item. Rough wall, stone pillar, iron plating. Oh, here we go. Oops, watch out for roadblocks. Okay. Road, road, road. Nice. Good. Also, other things that are roads, too. This. It's not just blocks. It's also other road items. Ladders, not ladders, but stairs. It's all road. Do you think they're going to add another town as cities as DLC? I have a sneaking suspicion they're probably going to add at least one DLC. But then again, I don't know. Did they plan on that? It's hard to say. This might have been kind of a risk for them, you know? need 2 more frames. Just make them real quick. Ta-da! Okay. They love it. Pokemon are obsessed with our choices here. We'll put a Lepa tree here, and that is for all of the plants that are not food, right? Flowers, trees, crops, like just the seedlings, all that stuff. That should be pretty self-explanatory, but that's the logic. Dried up potato plant. Oh, sure. Okay, and then food chest needs food in it. We'll throw all of our food in here. Don't have a lot right now, but we got some. Mac Rita, how's it going? Just lurking today. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. So again, this is for our process materials, which means pretty much everything else in this chest has to go, because we don't have a lot of process materials right now. All right, so everything in the chests is now organized. The remaining items are in my inventory, and we just got to figure out where they're all going to live. I'm speed running Happy Home right now, and it's torture. I'll definitely be playing Pokopia as a reward. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, so now that I'm down to this side with like plants and stuff, I'm trying to think what other stuff I could put on this side before I start filling up these chests over here. What categories do I have? I already have roads accounted for. There's also decorations and toys and relaxation items. But then there's just like general furniture. And oh, there's also like crafted house bits, I call it. So the awning would be in that category. But doors, windows, stuff like that. And then there is infrastructure items, which would be like railroad tracks, like stuff that has like a use, like a tangible use, like furnaces. So we have those 2 categories to make real quick. So let's do that. I think for infrastructure I used crossing gate, and I like that item as a frame item, so we'll do that. And then for house bits, I used a door. Can I afford the simple door? This one? I need lumber for that. We could just do literal simple door, or I could go see if there's more lumber available. You should join Pokopia Anonymous with me. It's anonymous. You can't be telling people. Go find my own Pokemon Anonymous group. 35. Okay. There's our infrastructure. Excuse me. And there is a door. I need the support. This is the most addictive game I've played in years. All right, cool. That is like a lot of our stuff already accounted for in these, but we have more too. For example, let me look at all of our CDs we've collected so far. Do we have any duplicates? Is there anything in here? There's nothing in the CD player? There's no CD in the CD player. Go ahead and put one in. Dang it. I wanted a CD chest, but we don't have any duplicate CDs right now. Okay, over time. So for now, what are these songs? Pokemon Gym, Vermilion City Theme, and Game Corner. Oh, they're all good. Okay, I'm going to put Pokemon Gym in here. There we go. There's our CDs. Number 1 rule of Pokopia Anonymous, we don't talk about Pokopia Anonymous. You're doing it right now. All right, processed goods. Gosh, I haven't seen Fight Club in a really long time. finish our awning real quick here. Cool. Okay. Then we need a rare items chest. Now, given that these are rare items, it can be hard to part with something to like put in the rare item chest. I like to do feathers because they are rare, but they are also kind of abundant. So this is our rare items chest. Now, rare items could be this stuff. Could be fossils. If we get any slates, we put them in here. Makes sense. Pretty simple. And that might be everything right now in my current sorting system accounted for here, but we have room to go if we need more space. Okay, infrastructure wise, let me take a quick look here. Probably wouldn't be a lot. I want to say storage boxes do. They're like, these are, call it utility. I call it infrastructure. Utility is a better name for it. If the item has utility, it's probably, you know, in here. I would say ladders are more like fences and stuff, and put them in with those. Do you still find slates once you've completed the puzzle? I hope not. Yeah, probably no more items in here. A lot of the stuff would be in what I would call house bits. So this. I'd say planters too. You would decorate a house with them. Kind of have utility. The awnings don't really have utility, I guess. I don't know. Roofs definitely would go in here. Wood partitions. We have these pillars. Pillars are... Yeah, pillars could go in here. Why not? A broken window. Binging storage solution videos today. There are too many solutions. I like what I've kind of like come up with. And this is based on watching other videos and kind of like putting my own twist on it. But I do think I could stand to watch a few more just to see what I'm missing. You know what I mean? All right. Oh, you know what we don't have? We might not have enough chests. We need decorations, relaxation. Oh, we need more room. Oh my gosh. Oh no. We have decorations, relaxation, and toys, and general furniture items that don't have a label. None of those have chests. So we need 2 more chests because we have to do an even number. We're running out of physical space for this. Well, that's a shame. I'm so overwhelmed, I wish I had cake. At least this is easy enough to expand. So you know what that means? I have to move all of this stuff, including the frames. Oh, man. Wait, if I add a chest on either side, I don't, though. Yeah, that's all we have to do. Okay. Thanks, even numbers. Thank you, math. Everyone thank math. I can add 1 over here. Now, it does make the space between the Pokemon Center and this thing more narrow. But we gotta do what we gotta do. That's what I get for not counting. Don't listen when Dan says he's trying to embrace asymmetry. Not like all the time. Okay, at least we didn't have to move all our storage. Jeez, that would have sucked farts. Okay. So I don't know what this will be. Maybe we just leave it empty for now. And we put... Well, we need 2 more frames. Two more frames. Like that. And like this. Okay. This is basically the entire warehouse building I made, but just a storage wall version of it. Right. If the storage boxes all touch, do they have access to your crafting table? No, just the 4 actually touching the crafting table. I wish, though. That would have been nice. Inside of a prefab house, it's the 4 closest chests. So you can put them wherever you want on that floor of the house. But yeah, it's the 4 closest. So that is something to consider as well. I think the way he had it was right here. Or was that stacked on top? Where do you have the staircase? Was it here? Shoot. It might have been here. Can you build exteriors around the prefab houses to keep their functionality but change their look? I don't see why not. I mean, I was watching some of the Austin John playthrough videos, and he has his prefabs inside of like a cave base he kind of built. So, yeah, I don't see why you couldn't build a block structure around it if you wanted to. Okay. So, how am I going to designate this? We need some more items to kind of like signal what's in the chests. So first up, some decorations would be nice. I like using the wreath because it is like the symbol for decoration when you look at the tags on the items. So that could be decoration. I like using the toy blocks for toys. And for mine, for relaxation, I use like a hammock or something, but we could also use just a bed. All right, so first up will be, I'd say it would be, yeah, toys. Decoration. Relaxation. And then all the furniture items that don't seem to have a label, a tag, for some reason. Why don't they have that? I don't know. What item would best suit that? Probably a table. A wooden table. Except that's not where it would go. There we go. All right, so now I look for all the toys and just put them in. Toy. Toy, toy, toy. Some of these should not be toys. It doesn't make any sense. I guess what Pokemon consider toys, though, is it's kind of funny. Okay. Next up is decorations. So anything the game considers a decoration will go in here. Not that, that's a door. And then relaxation. We're almost done. Very good. Okay. Let me sort that chest real quick. And then This is furniture items that don't have a label. That's all of those. Stuff we stole from Dream Islands, basically. All right. House bits. I think I saw some other stuff, too. Like we have the stained glass windows I stole. And door. And yes, hello. You came all the way out here to give me lumber? That's awesome. All right, we have some more processed materials to put away. We can put away our copper and our lumber. We have another utility item here, the community box. And then I have a shrub. I have some food. I keep the honey on me. And then I got 2 roads, and that's it. We did it. We did the storage system on my cloud island. Oh my gosh. That took forever. How long have I been streaming? An hour. I mean, it's not too bad given the preamble and everything that we had before the stream started. Ugh. Now we can play the game. Jeez. Okay. So. Ugh. Oh, I gotta finish building it. Been avoiding organization. I would just take a day and do it. It's if it's bothering you, of course. This is road, right? So I need my stairs. That's okay, Charlie. You missed the most boring part, and that was getting the storage set up. I actually don't think these are here. I think he had banners here, but we only have 1 banner right now. So I think that goes there. And then we put the simple blocks. You watch a lot of TV? You must have Netflix or something. Nope, I watch people sort stuff. All the great stuff you can find on YouTube. Okay, oh, I need 2 more simple chests. And 2 more awnings. I'm already forgetting where I put that stuff. 2 more of these. 2 more awnings. And then, what would this stone tile be? A road? Yep. So we grab this. That there. Slap this thing on there. Get the stairs. I kind of feel like he had another block, actually. I think he did that, and then put the step. Yeah, and then he put a banner under that. I think that's what he did. There we go. And then he had stairs running up the back. And then little planks as well. Probably to reach those little chests, but I don't imagine we'll be using those. Oh, it'd be good to have some food, huh? We have chesto berries. Let me just eat them all. Oops. No! Oh, I got it. Okay. I thought I got the wrong one. Just arrived. We playing Inventory Sorting Simulator again? Yes. Well, you just missed it. You missed the majority of it, but yes. Okay. Cool. Oh, it looks like he made a couple of homes here. Okay. We should probably move them. Definitely Bulbasaur. Okay, you follow me. And I think Geodude likes dark places and stuff, and I haven't made any dark places. If I'm not mistaken, all of these different habitats in here are taken up by Pokemon. Oh, no, there's a tall grass habitat here. Perfect. You want to move in here? Tall grass. Homes by the inventory, is that for littering Pokemon? I think it was just because we set those up and then Wilbo started building the storage there. And then built around the homes. So I think we're going to move Geodude, like... I'll just make another grass habitat here. And I'll just stick Geodude in there for now. So I can, like, clear up the back of this and change it up a little bit. Small news, Minecraft Dungeons 2 coming this year. Oh. I didn't play the first one. Or is that was that the one that's kind of like Diablo? I did play that one. Yes, this is the Cloud Island. I'm gonna pick up this bench here. We don't need it anymore. That would be another utility item. Go back into our road chest and throw all of this stuff in. I have to decide what I want behind this thing now. Do I want to keep the carpet or do I want to put something else? What do we have? Cobblestone or... We can put this fake grass. Grass flooring. Use some twine, but I don't know. It could look kind of cool, right? Let's make some of this. I unlocked this recently, and I think it's pretty fun. Get into this form here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Make sure it goes under these chests. Now, I don't know what else will go back here, but... Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's... at least looking a little more finished. Do we have plans for the island yet? I'm going to try and build like a town around the Pokemon Center. That's my goal right now. So the first step was getting the storage figured out, and we've done that now. Scyther and Scissor looking at the dolls. Ta-da. Okay. Got our fake grass. Storage area looks great. Thank you. And then in front of the storage area would probably be like our sidewalk road. Whatever we end up doing, we'll do something. We'll probably put some lights. Who knows? Should be good. I'm excited about it. But yeah, I copied Wilbo's design and kind of just, you know, spread it all out. I think it looks good. Let's see. Do I have those banners? I don't think I have the recipe for the banners, unfortunately. That would be cool if I did. Have you explored the whole island? No, but I think someone did. Someone has a house like way down in that corner. A bunch of us kind of moved around. So I think there has been some exploring that has been done. But yeah, I don't think I have. I don't think I've gone much beyond what you can see. Everything you can see here. That's probably where I've been. All right. Well, I guess we start town layouting, right? We got to move some more Pokemon. Pidgeotto lives here. I'm going to move you to the fenced-in area. Are all these habitats taken up by somebody? Yeah, so we can just move you in the fenced-in actual, like, home. I was wondering whether you could find all the required resources. Yes, you'll be using Dream Islands, though, for sure. But you can find a lot of stuff here. Dream Islands, they designed it so that certain things could be, like, bought that you would need early on, like dolls, so that you could use Dream Islands. Like, you can tell there's a lot of thought put into this. There's certain habitats for Pokemon that appear in the story no matter what, such as Smeargle. But Smeargle also has a habitat. So, if I go to my Pokedex, is it only Pokemon here? No, my Pokemon from the other game are in here too. So, let's find Smeargle. Yeah. So Smeargle has an unknown habitat, but if you make Smeargle's habitat, you can get them here too. But they just appear during the story. So all of that's been kind of thought out, which is nice. Yeah, Lion King reference indeed. All right. So I moved Pidgeotto off of this habitat here. We kind of need an area for habitats, honestly. Oops. What? Hey, cut it out. Next time I'll make you pay for it. Oh gosh. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. So I hate when I do that because I have to, like, actually punch the block out and put it back. If we're careful, we can actually move this boulder like this, as long as we don't destroy it. There we go. Where would I put some Pokemon habitats? We did clear out some land over there, it looks like. I'm going to rebuild this one over here. I don't think I'm going to be doing any work behind the storage center anytime soon. Oh, the rock next to flowers didn't actually merge into a habitat. Interesting. What's this? Vespiquin's home. Alright, so you are going to move into the fenced-in area. Alright, sweet. I'm going to give back the garden bench. I figure if we have furniture not doing anything, we should probably give it to Pokemon so they can, like, enjoy it. So, for now, someone ought to enjoy it, right? Slumlord stealing incident in Pokemon's homes. Innocent Pokemon's homes. I'm... okay, wait a minute. There's a bunch of copper down there. Driftland Islands do a lot of heavy lifting for decoration and materials and stuff in this game. Like, even things like big boulders you could steal from them. Yeah, it's great. But that is going to be the what you call it, the gameplay loop of the Cloud Islands. You log in every day, pick your Drifloon Island, go get some supplies. Got potatoes here. Oops, I forgot. I hit the wrong button. I'll probably leave this area to be like a natural kind of area with flowers and stuff. It looks really nice. Windy flower bed habitat. Huh. Oh, that's cool. And get the 2 seabirds here. All right, you need to move into another house. Let's see. Or you know what? Let's just stick Girder in this area back here for now. Okay. Hope you like trash bags. You inspired me to work my storage area. I'm making a basement for my house, and I'm waiting on Pokemon to paint and ingots. I'm glad I could help. Geodude's home. Didn't I just move Geodude? Or no? I guess I did, but Geodude is still... I want... You know what? No, you gotta go back here. I don't know why I did that. Everyone needs to be, like, behind the Pokemon Center. I'm working in front of the Pokemon Center today. Okay, oops, you're already following me. Enjoy your pile of grass. Any more habitats? Fluffy flower bed, tall grass. Paris. So I gotta fill all this area in front of the Pokemon Center, and we gotta start making paths and stuff. Oh, Wilbo's friend. Okay, good, good, good. Want to move in here? Excellent. My understanding is that Pallet Town is something everyone has available connected to their main island, and friends can visit and help. But Cloud's a whole new island for multiplayer. Yeah. Yeah, basically, consider the... So I figured out kind of an easier way to describe Pallet Town. Pallet Town is the 5th area in your single-player game, and the only area where you can collaborate with your friends in terms of multiplayer. Cloud Island is a whole separate server. No, you explained it well. I was just jumping on your explanation and backing you up. How do you get a Cloud Island? So everybody has one. You want to walk up to your PC and go to Link Play, and you can see all the multiplayer options. You click Cloud Island, and it'll kind of prompt you through the steps to like getting your Cloud Island set up. Everyone's allowed one, and it's always online. You don't have to invite anybody to it at all, or you can invite all of your friends. I gave my Cloud Island code to a whole bunch of my streamer friends, and they can come and go as they please. I'm not going to be, like, taking this over in the sense that, you know, they're not going to be allowed to build on it. Okay, this here. Which one has the dream address? The Cloud? Yes, and the Cloud has, like, the Animal Crossing style dream address where you can, like, post that code, and other people can come visit. Friends, what are those? Well, there you go. You're all set then. You get a free island. You can do whatever you want with it. My guess is Cloud Island is Nintendo Online only. Yeah. You would need Nintendo Online. But for a little server that is yours to do whatever with, and for Nintendo to host for you, it's kind of nice. It's still confusing. It's a little confusing. They didn't... I think in giving us so many different options for, like, places to decorate, they made it complicated. It didn't do, like, the best job explaining it. And also, we all play Animal Crossing, and they changed all the names around. So a Dream Island is not a Dream Island, and, you know, what the heck is a Cloud Island? And it's a lot. What is this? Why are there giant pits everywhere? Who did this? Oh my gosh. Let's dig straight down. There's a lot of gravel down here. I am actually tempted to collect a bunch of gravel. But I don't want to ruin the... I want to ruin the Dream Islands, not this island. Okay. Do I have anything to fill this in with? Gravel. Those are Wilbur pits. Yes, this does seem to be a Wilbur pit. I don't have enough dirt on me to fill all these in. Okay, I gotta fill up the Wilbur pit. I think I might have some dirt for that. Yeah, we got options here. Ordinary soil. Yay, okay. Pidgey, do you live here? You do. Come with me. Storage looks great, very organized. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, they're both on the bench. That's adorable. It didn't even tell me there's a photo op. It just kind of counted it. Okay. Want to move in here? Okay, that is now a full pen of Pokemon. But I've freed up the area, which is great. Was I just hearing a legendary bird? Okay. Guess not. All right, we're getting it cleaned up. This is good. Actually start putting down roads soon. Blank canvas. A completely blank canvas. Okay, we got a couple of decorations. One of these I would consider a rare item because it's a fossil. Decoration-wise, we can put this here. The bike is just a piece of furniture. It does not have... Oh, it's toy, actually. Never mind. Are there faster ways to smelt stuff? There is a better furnace that works faster. And I would recommend, where your fire Pokemon live, where you at least have some, put stuff in your furnace and walk away from it. Like, you don't even have to get them. When you come back, someone will have worked on it. So what I can do, literally, if I was done for the day, I could take my copper and put it in here, and I could just leave. And when I come back, it'll be smelted. So that's just a pro tip. So I recommend doing it at like the end of the day. If you don't like going to find all your Pokemon and getting them to do the furnaces manually, you can still have them do it manually, but yeah, it's kind of cool. right? I do have a lot of copper ore right now and iron ore. Oh my gosh. I did good today. This is great. I will have them smelt some more stuff, but at the moment I'm just trying to get some room. I need some stuff, some space cleared up. We should probably give Vulpix a break on the golds. Yes, hello. Not right now. I don't want to go treasure hunting right now. Food I should keep on me. I need more food, if anything. Okay, almost done reorganizing because I'm about to start doing some roads. Oh, you know what would be great for roads is the freaking concrete. We need a concrete Pokemon. What are we gonna do? Let me see my Pokedex. We know that Onyx can make concrete. We know that the in the girder line, that one Pokemon with the big concrete pillars walking around all the time is someone who can make concrete. Yeah, Conklater, whatever. Oh, okay. So actually, we can make this habitat, I believe. Crush Pokemon could do concrete. I could also look for just, yeah, we can filter this by Crush and just see if we can get that going. We need limestone, which I may or may not have. I don't know. Where's Crush? There it is. Okay, I don't think we have Onyx yet. Do we have you? I think this is this is a really easy one to get if we go to the Skylands-ish area. This is a fossil Pokemon. Dugtrio is... I don't think we have some of that stuff. Geodude is a Crush Pokemon. So Geodude can make concrete? Oh. Okay. Do I have limestone? I don't think I've seen limestone today. Okay. I went to an Arcanine Island today. I don't think it has limestone. And how am I doing on Rock Smash? Okay, I have some Rock Smash juice from my... I guess I carried that over from my main save. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I would love to get concrete going. If I have to steal limestone from this island, I'm somewhat willing to. If they could alphabetize the choices. Yeah. One of the biomes here might have it. It should. I don't know if it's this one. Where is limestone normally? It is actually in this biome, isn't it? Usually? There's someone's house. I'll make sure not to mess with any of that stuff. Limestone's normally Skylands. Oh. I know I saw... The first time I saw it was Rocky Ridges. I think the Fairy Dream Island has limestone. Yeah, I did Arcanine earlier, and I don't think it did have limestone. I kind of spent a lot of time there, too. So that's on the opposite end of the map here, isn't it? Am I going the right way? Not really. Does anyone know how to get those, like, smooth stone, I think it's called? It's the item that you need for Onyx's habitat. I don't know how I got them in single player. I have them. Alright, here's a cave. Pokemetal and everything. I'm trying not to mess with the natural environment with these areas too much. But if we can find an open cave... I'll be able to start, like, just doing a little bit of damage for limestone. I'm just trying to see if there's an area that's already open to me. Huh. The smooth stone you just find in the cave where you get onyx for the first time. Yeah. How would you get into this multiplayer environment, though? Oh, there's our tablet for if we find the slates. I bet if I just dig down, I'll find limestone. I just don't want to do that. I was hoping to find the cave entrance. We could do without concrete. I'll just do other paths. I wasn't even trying to do like straight up actual roads anyway. So let's not get too bogged down. Okay. Maybe you can buy it. Possible. Possible. Oh. Oh my gosh. Just floating around, huh? Great. We have a bit of a food crisis on our hands. So Cloud Islands are like the whole single player stuff condensed for multiplayers. Yeah. Without the story attached to them. Oh wait, what's our environment level? It's low 4. Okay. Concrete mixer. Okay, yeah, we're not worried about it. Let's figure out a block we can use and make that our path. So, we have some options, right? What would be the paths we want around our town? There's cobblestone. There's obviously the wooden paths. There's just stone flooring, which is expensive considering we don't have a lot of stone, but we could go back to the Arcanine Island and get some. In fact, we'll probably have to because all this stuff is stone. There's stone tiling, which we already know looks nice. There's stylish stone. I actually really like stylish stone quite a bit. Maybe we could use this as our paths. And we can put some other block around it. Maybe I could use, where are they? Borders. These are concrete, though. Dang it. If I do wooden paths, I could do wooden path borders, but would the wooden paths look good? I can make these all day. You know what I mean? Would wooden path borders look good on stylish stone? That could be interesting. I like the look of gravel. I do too, but I don't have a lot of gravel. Would the Arcanine Island have gravel? I need to go there for stone anyway. Because it looks like we'll probably be going stone. Because the wood paths, I just don't think wood is like my favorite for pathing. Yeah, we'll spend some time here and gather up some stone. All right. So yeah, there are a lot of big boulders here. If we fly around as Magnemite, we can just grab all of these. If I see any limestone or anything like that, I'll definitely go for it, but I don't think there's going to be any. Do you have some burgers on you? No, I don't have any of the stuff to make them. I need to build a kitchen set. I guess I have the recipes now to build a kitchen set. So, burgers would not be too difficult to, like, get going, but we need to build a kitchen. Nice you can craft stone blocks into regular stone. Yeah. Oop. This was the so-called like church thing I found. This is where I grabbed all of the stained glass from. I thought there'd be more large boulders. Here we go. You gonna stick to potato burgers on here also? Just potatoes. Actually, there's a pretty decently sized potato farm someone did, so for now, yeah. I thought with Rock Smash there was one burger in particular, unlike all the other power-up attacks. Rock Smash had one that gets powered up, especially if you use a certain food. And I asked what that food was, and I remember someone saying potato burgers, and I just stuck with it. But is there a food that makes for the very best Rock Smash you could possibly have? Like the longest lasting / fastest moving? The bean burger? See, I thought bean, tomato, and potato burger were all kind of the same. It just depended on which secondary ingredient you used. Or bean burger is just only beans, right? They're all the same to me. I'm not actually sure if there's different ingredients make better stuff. I'll look at Austin John's food guide again because I think that's where I heard this from. Or I just misunderstood. Wasn't the limestone rocky ridges one of the caves? Maybe you can go underground in Dream Island. Prisma, how's it going? There was some, so maybe it's possible we can find some here. But I was underground earlier in this place, and I didn't find any. It's all blackstone. Okay, we gotta... Are there berries here? Because I'm actually in trouble. Can I eat mushrooms? Just raw mushrooms? It says food. Okay, that's good. Google says potato burger is stronger than any other burger. Google can be wrong sometimes. In fact, I would say Google is wrong like half the time I use it now. I just looked at a Pokopia question yesterday with Google, and it steered me wrong. It flat out lied to me. I think it was about food as well. Rip Google, yeah. Rip Google died of hubris. How's it going, Cora? I wonder where the potato thing came from, because I swear they all did the same. I feel like in the Austin John video, he mentions for that one particular move, Rock Smash, there was a food that was better than all the rest of the food. Whereas like the salads or whatever you make for other attacks doesn't matter. Sounds like we gotta get Mythbusters Pokopia now. Cora, are you on this? Like, or what? What's going on? I've been waiting for your videos to debunk all the nonsense, and I'm lost without them. Maybe he lied. I don't think he would lie. He might have been mistaken. That's possible. I may have misinterpreted. That's more possible. I have 1 million tomatoes, so I just make a ton of tomato burgers. That's probably the correct answer, is to make whatever food you have the best access to. Does anyone know the regrow / respawn times of each of the different berries? I feel like the berries respawn pretty regularly, but I don't know if they're different from one another. It's a vibrant hamburger steak with salad. Oh, a vibrant hamburger steak. Okay, so it is salad, potato, and anything else. Thank you. That sounds familiar. So we make a salad and we put that in our hamburger steak along with, yeah, potato or something like that. I'm going to try that. Is that enough stone? It's 96. That's not bad. That should get us started on some really good amount of pathing for a town. I'm finding all the little rocks. Are there any more large boulders? Maybe in the water? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Can we get those? We drown pretty quickly, but maybe we can, like, go above the surface and then just dip and go zap. Nope, zap. There it goes, and try not to drown. Whew. Why would they do that? Why would they put all that stuff down there? Can you make a burger out of burgers? It's the double burger. I wonder if it's worth making better ones, or is it like making a bunch easier, or is just making a bunch of easier to make and spamming them. I think it's worth it for Rock Smash, because if you do a lot of mining, you're going to need like a lot of burgers. It'd be nice to have the best ones. With all the stuff under there, I thought for sure we'd be able to swim underwater at some point. Well, I never learned how. But yeah, you can hold your breath for a second and go grab it. So there's that at least. I thought if you use vibrant hamburger steak, you go through stone like butter. Very fun. Oh, you're not saying you thought. You're just saying if you use it. We're gonna have to try it. Ploop. Zap. Come up for air. You know what? Can we fast travel to the start of this if we drown? Animal Crossing added diving in an update. That's true. DLC with dive and whole underwater map. Hire me, Nintendo. I have a million tomatoes. Oh, I read that. And a snow map. I thought there'd be a snow map for sure. There's all those snow Pokemon. It's kind of surprising to see Sky Islands, like, where you would expect a snow map. Okay, eat some mushrooms. Will Drifloon follow us here? No. Found an ice cave. Closest thing to snow I've seen. We needed a snow island. I bet it's an update. It's just suspicious that there's like... Is there no snow Pokemon? I mean, there's probably some. There's Glaceon. But... Yeah, I bet that's like that's the DLC. And you know what? I bet it comes out around the holidays when we get to winter this year. That's my prediction. Someone quote me on that. I want all the credit when it happens. Aurora says Ice Rock. Let's say free updates, but knowing Pokemon games are always paid DLC. There could be paid, yeah. Clip it. Yeah. Okay, cool. We got some stone. Head over to our raw materials chest and drop off all of these. I might as well just look up the artifact real quick. Heart scale. Perfect. Do you have a storage area in each environment? I don't. Especially not for this place. I need to have one for my single player, though, for sure. Okay, we need to make our floors, or whatever you want to call them, pathways. So, yeah, doing some thinking about that. I like the stylish stone a lot, but it also looks good as like an accent around other stuff. So we can make this the path border and put another path in the middle of it. But what would that path be? What would look good together? What are the prints made out of? Twine? They're all twine? Okay. Can't believe we can make scrap cubes. Who would want scrap cubes? We don't have bricks, which does limit our options. Square tiling, but it's kind of ugly. God, gosh, we need so much stuff. Limestone. I'm actually surprised at how limited I am right now. Hexagonal flooring. Oh, that's Pokemetal. I was going to say, this would be great, but that's Pokemetal. Probably don't want to do that. Maybe we just roll with stylish stone. We can afford it now. We'll get a lot of it. At the same time, I kind of want to test... You can 3D print, but geez, that'd be expensive. At the same time, I could test out stylish stone with like stone around it and vice versa. Let me make 10 of these. And 10 of these. We'll try to decide what we like better. I need some blocks. I just need any blocks that I can easily replace. Because I need to raise the land there. So, Skyland Sandstone. We have a lot of that. We also have pure white soil. A good amount of that. Alright, let's use this. And just bring the land up. Just in front of the Pokemon Center for now. This is going to be like the centerpiece for everything. No! I didn't mean to do that. Ted, how's it going? Oh, gosh, dang it. I need an undo button for that. Or replace with air. I want to use air blocks to replace stuff. Get in Graveler mode right now. I'm banning myself from using that. Jeez. Okay. So, my ideal path. Let's see how this looks. Pokemon Center is an even number, unfortunately, but we would do this. Okay. Very funny. You're very funny, game. How do I only have one left? I made 10, that's why. All right, don't worry about the centering. We'll fix that later. How do we like that? I actually like that a lot. I think that looks pretty good. I don't even know if I want to try the other way around. This just feels like a path block to me. Give us nice wide paths. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. I'm not even gonna try the other way. Okay, so in front of the Pokemon Center would be a path that's 2 tiles wide plus borders. I like the contrast. Wide paths for all the huge Pokemon that can't get around anywhere because the routing sucks. Yeah. I think this is our solution right here. Or should I widen it? If I widen it by 1, that'd be pretty substantial. But at the same time, it's the Pokemon Center. This is like the main building. This is the building. Maybe the paths should be wider. I'm trying to decide. I'd have to put... Okay, if I widen this path and I want it to be symmetrical, I need to make it this wide and then add borders around this, basically. And that's almost the width of the entire Pokemon Center at that point, which is kind of silly. So maybe we just leave it like that, and we can make like a town square kind of area. You could make a plaza area around the Pokemon Center. As long as it's centered, it should be fine. Now, Plaza around the Pokemon Center is kind of what I think is naturally already happening because we have this, where I'm going to want a path in front of this. You know what I mean? I think what's going to happen is this path is going to go here, and then I'm going to leave all that alone, and I'm going to go this way. And then out here, we'll probably start putting up houses, prefabs, whatever. And then the path can also go the other way, where I have like this little like pen plus house area over here. So it would go this way and make its way over to these houses. And then there would need to be blocks in front of all this for maybe little market stalls and stuff. And so it wouldn't be like a plaza per se. But okay, yeah, let's make an actual decent amount of I gotta get food. Let's make a decent amount of blocks and start playing around. Oh, okay. I don't really know if I want to. I guess I can make security cameras. Yeah, let's make some security cameras. Are these craftable security cameras? I was trying to find them yesterday, and I actually couldn't. They would be a utility for sure, right? Maybe buy them. How do you get security cameras? Oh, yep, they're buyable. Okay. I'm going to purchase 4 of them. Charlie, how's it going? How long you streaming today? A few more hours at least. Okay, we gotta eat first to do the things I want to do. All right, which way do I go? This way, right? I want to get some habitats up. Is it over here? I just heard a sparkling thing in the water. Oh, there's... Okay, yeah, there's 2. Remember when I said I was going to do paths? I have intense FOMO for Pokopia. I might have to give it and get a Switch too. If you have any questions about it, please feel free to ask. Happy to help any way I can. I always get distracted playing Pokopia. I gotta catch them all, you know? What am I supposed to do? Not catch them all? It's hard to stay focused on one thing in this game. Okay, I don't know whose house this is. I don't want to, like, litter it with a bunch of habitats. I'll put them over here, I guess. So first would be, like, a tree-shaded grass habitat. Oh. I guess I can't. I guess it's ash or something. So that's one habitat. And then we can put a security camera in front of it. Oh, wow. Yeah, we got 3 Pokemon that can spawn here. And, Boom. That'll be another habitat. If we have 3 spawns, we should probably make another one of these. We have 3 Pokemon we don't even have in our Pokedex yet that can spawn in that. So let's make another one. Let's make another tree shaded. And then we'll pop a security camera in front of this one. Pop a security camera in front of this one. Gotta make it worthwhile if we're gonna come back here, right? And then we can do one more of these habitats. Okay, and what's nice is that I can just teleport back. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this happened to me earlier on my... I went and checked on our members' Cloud Island. By the way, if you're a member, you have access to our community Cloud Island. Check out the community tab in YouTube or Discord. The members channel in there. Anyway, I went to somebody's house instead of the Pokemon Center. Which, in this case, is fine because I put all the habitats next to someone's house. But I think it's a bug. I don't think I'm supposed to be going to someone's house. I'm supposed to go back to the Pokemon Center when I tell it I want to go back to Old Boot. But maybe the house flag it's considered my house because this is my island, and so it's trying to bring me back to my closest home or something. I don't know. But now we can fast travel over there if any of those pop off, and we're not too far away from the Pokemon Center. In fact, I could probably do that faster as Dragonite and glide down. So I'm not going to complain about that, but I think it's sort of a bug. Something's not being done in the way I expect it. All right, we need to fill in a little more land here. Was it on the beach? No, it was... I think it was just the house I was closest to. It might have been Okarp's house. Hard to remember. I just remember being puzzled by it and then moving on. Okay. So stylish stone. How many? We can make a lot of this stuff. A lot. We're gonna make like 20. And then we can make stone pathing around it afterwards, but we're going to start here. So, best way to do this, we need to figure out all the little inlets and outlets and all that stuff. I think an intersection makes the most sense. So where do I want the intersection? Naturally, if I'm at the Pokemon Center, I'm going to just walk right over here to get to these Pokemon. I just think I'm going to make the intersection down here. So one side will go that way. One side will go that way. So that'll go that way for a bit. Trying to decide exactly how I want to make this look. Okay, so if I wanted some market stalls in front of this area, like I want this to feel lively, right? We would need houses nearby to house the Pokemon that like to trade. We can move our furnaces. I'm going to move our furnaces. So let's put away this. I have a ton of iron we can smelt and copper as well. We have some fire types over here. Well, this is temporary, but just want to get some folks working on this. Iron, copper. Okay, and then Charmander's here. All right. They're on it. That's good. So my thought is that we have a house that can house 4 Pokemon that like to trade. And we put it right here, overlooking this kind of town square-ish kind of area. And it'll have like market stalls in here for them. Or we do 2 smaller houses. I don't know. But maybe we raise this cliff a little bit. And go from there. I gotta bring all the appropriate materials with me. So how would we want this to look? I think we would go with our ordinary soil. Maybe back here. Yeah, that's probably okay. Maybe one more layer. Well, no, this would probably be... We want grass there. And then grass on this layer here. Yeah. Trying to get a nice little nature-y pedestal for this house to sit upon. All right, grass. It's a habitat. Get rid of these trees, or the leaves anyway. Probably just repurpose the trees. Cool. Yay. Okay, so that's done. I'm just trying to create like a little cliff. It doesn't need to look natural. It just needs to look finished, or I don't know. Just needs to look good, right? Yeah, there we go. Get into the replace mode and do this. You can fix the back of it later. Take this tree. There we go. So we pop a house right there, like a big one. And we make little stairs going to it. And those stairs center up with, like, the back of little trading booths. And maybe our path goes up to the trading booths. Something like that. One thing I appreciate with the Pokopia over Animal Crossing is that you don't have to worry about making rivers look natural. Yeah, the blocks, that's true. Block building games kind of have that, like, interesting bit of flexibility. Natural in a block game where you can't taper corners and stuff is different than natural in, like, Animal Crossing where you can taper corners. What are our options? Thankfully, I'm making some money. I want a big house. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of choices. We can do the log cabin kit, which is kind of big, but I wanted the prefab. I want this, but prefab, or this. So level 5. Okay. If we get our environment level up to 5, I can buy more desirable housing. I probably would buy the stone house kit. It's only 400. So where are we? Oof. Currently building a city house. We have a lot of iffy Pokemon. That's interesting. What could I do to make them happier? Because this is, I mean, I'm iffy. Hot sauce, how's it going? City house needs concrete. Ooh, okay. What about the stone one? The stone one should just be brick and stone, right? But I need clay, which I don't know if I have. Let me see if I have any squishy clay. No. Okay, so these prefabs are probably not going to be my friend. You really are iffy. What do we do? Stone, brick, iron for the stone house. Brick. I don't have brick today. So we can still make the area and just prep for it. And I can tomorrow go to an island with like whatever other materials I'm missing. So that's not a problem. Maybe we don't rush the environment up to 5 then, because that's going to be a big detour from layout planning. I just needed to see how big the house was. I don't know the dimensions of it. I guess I could look those up or go back to my town and see the dimensions. Let me see if I can look them up. Oh, security camera 1 has spotted a Pokemon. Any house, width 8, depth 6, height 6. Any of the houses that hold 4 Pokemon? We got Diglett. Pop. Oh, hi there. Didn't mean to startle you. And maybe a weird time to say this, but nice to meet you. You know, the dirt around here is so soft and moist. It's just perfect. I was thinking I might actually start living here. I hope we can be friends. All right. Thanks, Ted. That's good. 8 is good. We can do 8. Cool. We got Diglett. I guess I could pick up this camera. If I go just over to that cliff over there, it's kind of like a Sky Island area. And I can make a couple habitats there, too. Pokemon reminds me of scrubbing bubbles from the old commercials. It does. There's Pupitar. Do you want to play Look That Way with me? Oh, yeah, this is another game they play with you. I forgot about that. It's not as fun. Ah. My favorite part about the new the new game is, like, this is how everyone in the community is just learning from one another. It reminds me of 2020 Animal Crossing. Yeah, yeah. This is always like the best part, for sure, of like these new games that come out. What's the best smelter Pokemon? Any advice? They should all smelt at the same rate as far as I'm aware, but there is a better smelter you can unlock that does a better job. But I never worry about like which Pokemon is smelting as long as they have burn. And if there's something I don't know, then you'll be teaching me something there. But yeah, I'm not super concerned about a specific Pokemon. Okay, we gotta remember that one of our security cameras is not gonna be a teleport away. So if the dimensions are 8 for the house, that means we need an even number for our stairs. And I guess that means we can make the path the same as everywhere else. Oh, I gotta think about this. How do I want this to be? Making sure I'm confused if they have different stats on their specific abilities. I don't think so. I wouldn't be surprised to find out they do, but I'm not treating it like that for sure. Do you want a front yard for the house? I guess it'd be nice to have a little bit of space in front of it so I can kind of set it back a little bit. Do I have any stone brick? Stone brick is always good as like a base for a house. Or not stone brick. The stone tile. Stone flooring, excuse me. Okay. 1, 2, oops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that would be the house on our existing cliff. So path going around it, and then we put a path in front of it. Okay. What if we just did a dirt path? It's already a lot of dirt here. I gotta go get more food and grass. Okay. What? There we go. So I don't have enough grass. Where do I get more? I would need to replace some dirt somewhere. I guess if I make a big stone, like, pad under this house. Depth 6, huh? Okay, so if I did that. There we go. This is 4. Depth 4, 5, 6. At least I get some grass. Oh, but I don't have enough stone blocks. Okay, got a few more pieces of grass out of that. That's good. Okay. Starting to look like something. And then it'd probably be good if I started putting down our actual, like, path border. This will give us some grass blocks, and it'll give us a good idea of, like, the dimensions of everything we're working with. Security camera 4 spotted a new Pokemon. So is that 4 now, or is 4 where we were prior? No, because I picked up 1 before. It's gotta be one of these, right? Yeah, here it is. Hey! The flag works for everyone? Is that yours? Yeah, I think it's because I'm Ditto, and it's always gonna bring you back to your house, and I'm the only Ditto here. So, I don't know. If I put down a flag somewhere else that was, like, maybe closer, it wouldn't do that? Don't you like the house? I think it's a good layout. I figured that's what you were doing. You're just trying to get the layout done. This is a lot of space. This is good. So, yeah, no, joke's on you. I do like the house. Also, you live with some Pokemon now. Which we can move them somewhere else. I just don't feel like bringing them down a mountain right now. I was hoping I could teleport them back to the Pokemon Center. Which I guess if I steal your flag, I can. But maybe we should get them all over there first. Steal away. Okay, our main path is looking good. Don't know where it leads exactly yet, but I like it. I guess if I wanted to, I can make it one more tile wide because it's gonna be pretty big. Like, this is gonna be the main path. I'm curious what multiple flags do. Yeah, that's why I think it's bugged. I think, or maybe they just never implemented like an ownership. You know what I mean? Like they don't acknowledge which player owns which flag. And they should, but they just didn't. I guess they didn't want to be bothered. Flags designate the building as your home, so if you speed travel, that's where you'll end up. But I'm not Cora's Ditto, I'm my Ditto. So why am I going to Cora's house? It should take me to the Pokemon Center because I don't have a home. Oops. Okay, I like that better. Yeah, I like wider paths. Probably sending you the closest point. Yeah, that's what I think. I think it's not a big deal. It's just a little lazy on their part, I guess. Okay. Cora's coming to visit. Oh, sweet. Time to science. Have fun. Have fun sciencing. If you feel like working on the environment level too, that'd be great. So I need booths now. I need like little trading booths that Pokemon can go in and out of. 4 would be great. I don't think I can fit that many. There's Cora. I'm out of water. So what, let's see, do 2 on each side. Oh yeah, we could do a trading area in the back, but this is supposed to be, the way I was imagining this is like, this is like the back lot behind the scenes kind of area where all the marketers, like, this is for them to like get organized and stuff. That's why storage is back here. And then this is for like passersby, right? Like people would actually trade because they're on the main road, right? That's kind of how it's arranged in my head. So I wouldn't necessarily put stuff back here. But I could. Oh my gosh, I'm constantly just perpetually hungry. I'm starving all the time. I desperately need to make myself an actual house and a kitchen. Okay. Let me know if it doesn't make any sense at all, Cora. This was the storage system I set up in my game. True, so that would mean you could fit 3 on that side of the road. Yeah, I could probably do 3 pretty easily, which is fine. I just have to decide what I want to use to build them. I can make counters now, I think. Yeah. So let's make like 16 counters. That's probably way too many. But I want enough for like 4 items plus a register. And we would put them like right up to the road, maybe one off the road, or should they be right up to the road? I seem to remember carrots gave more energy points. Oh, they do. I just find them to be more rare. But I should use them anyway. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, 3 items plus register if I do 4. And then I don't know how many spaces to skip. Let's just pretend it's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if I skip, we're kind of running out of path back there, huh? 2, 3. Oh, this kind of works. There's no point in placing more of these. Wait, you can't place, we get 1 flag? What? So we all just share one giant house? Can I place the flag? That's really silly. Wow. They should fix that. Now it's now it's unfair. We get 1 flag for the whole island, huh? Oh, do you see this with the counters? I screwed them up. That's kind of cool. This one has an overhang, and this one doesn't now because I took it away. So it let you place this just now, though. Oh, but it's not inside a house. So I gotta go steal someone's house. So if I put this in here... Yeah! There's no point in placing more of these. Wow. Okay. Luckily the island's not too big. That's so silly. Alright. Well... If you need this, it's going to be in this utility chest. Guess we're roommates. You need to build a larger house. I'm sorry, but... Alright, I gotta decide how I want to make these look. Registers. I gotta power them too. No, just 3 is good. Oops. Okay. I mean, functionally, this is a trading space now. I don't really have to do anything else. Definitely steal that flag. It's so far out of the way from everything. Well, what if we end up building over there? It's a good biome. So what I'm hearing is Cloud Island should have a player condo complex. Away from the Pokemon Center, I would say. If you wanted to do, yeah, I guess. So let me look at the map. I wish I could make the map larger. So that house, that pink house, is where the flag currently is. If we wanted to make a player complex or a big area that we all share, I'd recommend putting it away from the Pokemon Center. Well, no, because you can't teleport. I wish that, see, if I keep assuming the Pokemon Center is somewhere I can also teleport to. So yeah, no, I guess you'd put it around the Pokemon Center. Or you just use the flag as a temporary teleport like I did earlier. So you create like a little house around it, like just 4 walls and a door. And then you pop a flag in there if you're going to be doing what I'm doing with setting up security cameras and watching for Pokemon. And then you can teleport over there quickly. Then when you want to have all the Pokemon come back to the Pokemon Center, you pick up the flag and boom, go back to the Pokemon Center. So you could just use it as a cheesy teleport device. You should have a competition. Whoever wins decides where the flag goes. Yeah, whoever. Yeah, okay, who gets the house this month? Seems broken to me. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. That's for sure. Okay. I'm trying to decide how I want this to look. We want this to look like little shopping stalls. What can we do to make that happen? I think we need some blocks as like a, like let's build a little archway around it or something. We could use different types of pillar blocks, like these stone pillars. Look kind of fancy. We could use... I don't have a ton of options right now, actually. I think the wooden ones would look good. Puffy tree pillars, maybe? Or, oh, I actually tried these in my single player for an area that I'm working on. I could do it here. I think it would look really good. Let me see. Is it under blocks? No, I think it would be under here. Yeah, we can afford a bunch of them, too. Yeah, let me try this. Yeah, 40 is probably fine. A fight to the death. Wait, I mean a fight to the faint. Wait, does that sound right? Competition? Yeah. It could be a fight to whoever gets knocked out first. Okay, so what you do... I wonder how far back these should go. That seems a little too far back. Let's do it here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can't aim. What if I... No, I thought you could clip them into each other. Maybe they should be one taller. That feels better to me. So I build like these log structures, right? 1, 2, 3. Ahem. I said 3. There we go. We'll lay these logs on top of them. Oh. I'm trying to decide. I think there's a corner version of these because I saw in the beach area, like it looked like these blocks were kind of clipped into each other like this. I went to Crosswalk, but I didn't see you or Cora. Did I visit the wrong island? Yeah, this is like my personal one. Crosswalk is my secondary one for members. Sorry if that wasn't super clear. I guess I could just run it across. I thought I could have sworn you could clip these into each other. But I've been visiting Crosswalk every now and again, seeing its progress. And there's a lot of cool stuff over there. Do they merge when you place them? I thought they did. Maybe, like, because it wasn't letting me. It was turning red when I was trying to place them into each other. But there's there's only these two. I'm not missing a corner piece or anything. What was that? Cora placed a building kit. What are you building? That's exciting. Okay, so let me... Okay, wait. There. Let's just... Oh, they do! You're right. Okay, so yeah, they... Oh, that looks good! Okay, cool. I can make the frame I want. Yay! Look at that! I'm trying to decide if I want a little awning on them or not. We already have an awning back there. Do you have to put awnings on everything? Not really, right? We just build this, like, structure up here. Leaf den construction under the way. Look at that. Under the way. I don't know why I said it like that. Do we like this? Is this like a nice little trading area? Do we think this is good? Am I doing a good job? Someone tell me I'm doing a good job. I think I should put little planks in there. I like that. Nice. Good job. You're doing a good job. Okay. I'm starting to feel like you all don't think I'm actually doing a good job. I think you're just trying to make me feel better. What do you actually think of it? Love your style, to be honest, in general. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the idea. I'm going to make a giant grocery store now. Something nobody would expect. That would be really cool. What do you want from us, man? I think it's good framework. What do I put in the frame? Good job, head pat. Okay. Now I really feel like it's sarcasm. Should I put these in the frame, the bridge planks? I would like if the logs were thinner. It would be nice to have thinner logs. I like the big logs, but it'd be nice to have thinner ones too. Sorry for being different. No, Ted is the only one being honest. I'm rounding up Pikachu's street urchin friends. Street urchin friends. I'm going to try the bridge planks. I'm just going to do like 10 of them and just see how they fit, if they fit. I have 3 more here. That's not what I wanted. I thought so too, but for how long? How long is it the big logs work? Yeah, for the length of the structure, I agree that big logs. I'd still probably opt for big logs, but it would be cool to have an option for thinner ones. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking to shade all of our folks who are participating in commerce. It just kind of floats there, which bothers me a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. I could put it up a little bit and lay it right on top. That could look better. But do we think that... I mean, I guess that's kind of cool. You could put the logs in a pattern instead and make it more of an outside market. Hard to... I think... Yeah, hard to envision what you're saying. Let me go grab some food. I was definitely going to use awnings for the market. I was 100% going to do that. And I'm glad I didn't. Did I accidentally make this the same width as the trading post? I think I did. Oh, this is one tile. Is it? Wait, no, it's the same. Yeah, I made it the same exact width as the, not trading post, as the storage. Here, let's pick these up and try laying them on top. Oh, hello? I can't do it. I can't do it. It's not letting me do it. I actually don't know if I can lay them on top. I think they're too big. Yeah, it won't let me lay them on top. Can I lay them through? No, probably not. Could you use lumber and give a pergola feel? What kind of lumber? Yeah, the lining up with the storage, I guess, might have been on purpose. I'm just surprised that I nailed it. I wasn't really looking at it when I built this. I probably originally intended for that to happen, though. There's got to be something I can cover this with that makes sense. So there's wooden wall. Some of this other wood stuff. Do the back wall out of light wood, kinda. I'm trying to figure out the roof for now. Back wall. I'm not even there yet. I was just thinking this was like an open air structure. I don't even know if I want walls. I just want a ceiling of some kind. I could use wood partitions, though. I no longer wanted an underground storage as of last night. I knew I could do better, so I stayed till 3 a.m. making a barn and had huge migraine at work today. Oh, no. Hope you're feeling better. Why not more logs? Hey, that's probably the best thing to do, right? Nothing else is working. I have... no more. Okay, gotta make more. Let me just make some, and we'll try it. We just commit to logs. Thanks, doing better for sure. Okay, that's good. Because you need to keep working on your storage. Are these going to clip through, yes or no? If I do this... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so these are not clipping through. What if we laid them laid them on top? Like this. What do we think of this? Huh? Huh? Yeah? No? How's that? Oh, wait, it looks terrible. Look at this. What am I supposed to do with this? I could put the bridge planks underneath to create... to close the gap, right? Maybe add supports in the middle. But it's an... I don't know about that. It's an even number. I kind of messed that up, because where am I going to put them? Here? Or here? There's no right answers. I guess I could put support... support. But I don't like that. What about the blue and white stripe pattern? I don't like that pattern. I'm gonna try it with this as well. Let me see how I like this. Maybe the combination will look good. Wanted items number 4 complete. Oh wow. That doesn't look good. Hold on. I'll rotate them later. Let me just see. I can't.
Dan has options, but he doesn't like any of them. Very sad. Yes, yes.
It is sad. It is sad. Lay the logs in the other direction. Okay, now we're thinking. Yeah, now we're gaming. Let me try that. Although that could look very messy, but we'll try it. Okay, get where I want. There. Yes, just like that. Okay. What do we think of that? It looks pretty good until you consider how many trees it must have taken to make this. Looks bulky. It is bulky. The logs are just too thick. All right. It's better than the other options we've tried so far. I do agree with that, but I also agree that they're very thick. If you did the corners too, it might look a little better. I don't know. There's got to be something we can do. We could just leave it as is, too. That still looks kind of cool. Came across your streams for the first time the other day. I was checking out your build for the Skylands, and I was thinking I had the same idea for the city. Just going more for a cyberpunk theme. That would be awesome. If you can get the crafting recipes for those neon blocks, which is what I'm looking for, you could definitely do that. I agree with the one-layer option. Aren't there window hatches? There are window hatches. Would they come to the edges? What if you want to put them in line with the top logs instead of above? Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, what if we try that? Like this. What do we think of this? This actually might be the best option so far. I don't know if I can make them stick through, but I don't think they need to. That's it? Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's it. Yeah, I think this is it. I don't know how they're held up there. Hopes, dreams, glue, but it works. That's what I meant. Okay. Sorry for those of you who suggested it and I completely misunderstood. But yes, I like that too. Let's do it. Oh my gosh. There's not going to be any berries left on this island by the time I'm done. I really should have just made the kitchen. I got the neon flooring today. I've been hunting for the fountain recipe. I wish I had any of those neon recipes. It's really preventing me. Like, that's one of the reasons we're not working on the Skylands today, because I'm getting really close to that point where I want to work on those buildings, and I don't have even half the recipes I would need. Finally got a kitchen on Stone's Throw, and then Dan decides to work on a different island without a kitchen. I'm sorry. I need my personal cloud island fixed up. All right, so we're fed. We need to craft up more of these logs. Let's do like 30. 30 was the right amount. Sweet. It looks good. I can hang stuff from it if I want to. In fact, we probably will. And we have a nice shaded area. If I want to add awnings to the front or something like that, I totally can. I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary. This is really cool. I dig it. All right, we got power stuff, and I should decide. Do I want lights, like string lights or something? Let's make just a batch and see how we feel about these. Ooh, sea glass fragments. We're not gonna be able to make many. Blue awnings would be cool. Once we can dye stuff, yeah. I haven't powered those registers yet. Corey's ready to start selling stuff. Let's see. Hang them. Oh gosh. Oh cool, we can't center them. That's just great. Oh, leaf den's done. Okay, they string together. That's exciting. How far do they go? Oh my gosh. I kind of assumed they would string together, but like I wasn't sure. Okay, I don't even care if it's off center. That looks awesome. We do it the whole way across, right? You have to. We could probably find enough sea glass or whatever it's called to like make it the rest of the way. Whoa! Sound. What do you think? All the way across, or do I break it up? Like break up the pattern between market stalls or something? Yeah, we need more sea glass fragments. Okay, let me see if I can find some. A space between so it's just above the booths. Okay. So got some shells out here. What about... Oh, yeah, there's some. Oh, of course. Of course. No, 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 don't drown! Okay. They're just floating now. Alright. There's gotta be some on the surface here. Come on. It might look odd if it's stretched one big line all the way across without any curves. The stringing together automatically is a blessing and a curse. I did not freeze at work today. Thankfully, it was pretty decent, even though the sun wasn't shining. There's more sea glass fragments, but they're all in the sea. What am I supposed to do with that? Can I get them from here? No. Can Lapras? See, I can't even, like... Okay, that might be the way to do it, actually. Ooh. Oh, the water hit it. It's okay. We're on the beach. Everything is fine. You have about 9 to 10 seconds before you die and it sends you back. Feels like a lot less, to be honest. Ooh. Hariyama. The Academy. I think I know which song that is, and it's really good. Would have been weird if it still exploded. I wouldn't be surprised, given the weirdness we're finding on Cloud Islands. What am I supposed to do? about this lack of sea glass. There's a whole bunch out there. Hold on. Do you see that? There's like 3. So can I just do this and then hit B? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is fine. I think that's the strat. Damp and dry dirt. Core is just making us a whole bunch of money. This is great. Okay, now I need to water it. That's the wrong kind of sand. Doesn't it bother anyone else that there's all these different types of sand that look almost exactly the same, but they're not quite the same? It bothers me so much. Yeah, it really... it really is quite annoying. Shield fossil head. Oh my gosh. I need that on my main save so bad. I have almost no head fossils. Get some good relics today. Way too many different types of blocks, not a fan. I love different types of blocks, but I would say yes, given the biomes and stuff and the nature, there are too many different types of nature blocks. I kind of feel like it would be cool if... maybe, I don't know, maybe this isn't the right solution, but I was going to say it'd be cool if like the grass, depending on the biome, changed. That makes sense? So if I put down a grass block, depending on what biome it's in, it would just kind of resort to being that color. But then you couldn't, like, redecorate biomes how you want, so I don't know. Ooh, our first mysterious slate. Surprised it took that long to get one. Cozy Dealer, how's it going? I think there's different biomes and stuff. Just bothers me when people mix the wrong types of dirt, grass, sand. I never do that. Ooh. We got fragments over here. Okay, we should be able to make our lights now, no problem. Oh, I was gonna leave, but I keep finding these. Another music disc. Snowbell City. Alright, now we head back. I don't know where this will bring me. But probably closer than we are now. Oh, I guess Cora removed the flag. Okay. Okay. Where's the CD player? Over there? I wanted to try the Academy. Yep, that's what I thought. Flag should still be there, unless I messed something up. Oh. Well, it brought me to Pokemon Center. Did you break your walls or door? Vulpix is enjoying it. I can, like... whatever. That song will get repetitive soon. I do like it, but it is it is a slightly repetitive song. Wait, what? There's two different songs competing for attention now, too. How do I... Wait, how did I get this to work last time? Okay, there we go. So there, they stop above the register now, and then we add one. Oh, right, we gotta make more. There's a weird fascination when my fiance's looking over my shoulder to go take selfies with sleeping Pokemon. Paldea, Scarlet and Violet, one of my favorite games and regions. I loved Scarlet and Violet. At first, I played it, and I just wasn't that into it. And once I started like getting into like completing living dexes and stuff, it became my favorite game pretty much, like in the Pokemon series. There we go. The song's already feeling repetitive. But that's cool. Oh, I got 2 slates. Okay, good. Super late today, but finally able to watch. What are you building? Hello, Emeru. We are building a market area in front of our storage area next to our Pokemon Center on our Cloud Island old boot. Gonna have to find an electric type to power that. Oh, not at all. Not at all. All we have to do is make us a mini generator. Possibly 2. And some transmitters. I'll do 5. And I'll put it... Where to put this, actually? Definitely underground. Let's see. I'll put it like right here. Doesn't super matter. Just unlock the mini generator. I'm so happy. I love it. It just makes all of the power trivial now. Alright. It would appear that one transmitter could actually power almost everything. I thought I'd need like more of these, but I can get away with like a lot less. So, yeah, we'll put one right here. Okay, hold on. We'll try and make this a bit slightly symmetrical. So, I want it back here. Yeah. We'll put one there and one here. And then one here. Flag works again? What was wrong with it? Was it just the building not closed in? That's a power upgrade. Sweet! Look, we got all the lights on, we got the registers working, so we can actually do trades here now. Which is great, because all the blocks are right back there, so whenever we have like excess stone or something, we could go grab it and then come and trade. No idea. I picked it up and put it back down. Huh. Well, thanks. Okay. I still feel like it's missing a lot. Like, we still need stuff here, it feels like. I don't know what. We could put a wooden floor now. It would make sense with the log cabin stuff. Obviously, there'll be items on the counters when Pokemon come to trade. Flowers. Could do flowers. I don't know where I'd possibly put them, though. Does it have to be counters next to the register? Or it can be blocks. That's a really good question. I feel like it would probably need to be some kind of counter, like a surface that Pokemon would put an item on, but I don't know. Yeah, it's a good question. Look at that. Wow, look at that item on this table. Flower garland on the counters? Oh, that would be fun. Can I craft that, or is that just something I buy from the event? Because I don't have the event here, so I don't know if I can get the event items, which is a bit of an oversight. Bet anyone of the Pokemon mess with the flag. Vile little creatures. Vile little creatures. Planters between the counters with red flowers would look nice. I could see that. Okay, all right. Red flower. Do you think the planter should be buried or above the ground? So that would be like this, or we could dig out a quick little trench, if you will, and put them... Oh, that's really low, but it could work. I guess we have to see what the flowers in it, huh? There's some red flowers out there I could steal. Cora, do you think you or anyone else would mind if I stole these red flowers? I could do red and pink. Speaking of buried, I saw someone bury a tree to the what? And it made a very cool huge bush. Oh, to the like the top of it made like, oh, I see what you're saying. Bury a tree to the very top of it. I don't know that I'm what is that the word? I say steal away if someone gets mad. I didn't say anything. There's always more flower seeds. The limbs. How do you say that word? Boss? I don't know if I've ever heard that word uttered out loud. At least in... I don't know. Yeah. Alright, let me put down the flowers and just see how we feel about flowers above. I bet we're gonna like the flowers below. Like bow? Like bowling? Oh, bowl? To the bow? Eevee already has trading. Oh my gosh, look at that! It's like a Pokeball bed. And clay? Oh, wow. Bowing. Okay, like to the bow. Okay. Gotcha. Boughs of holly. Boughs of holly. Okay, all right. Thank you. That explained it. My lack of education failed me again, but you got me there. Okay, wait a minute. So we're buying this stuff. We get squishy clay now. Only 10. I don't care. When the bow breaks, the cradle will fall. Okay, all right. I understand now. We did it. I guess we should just buy the iron ore while we're here. We have plenty of blocks to trade. Perfect. Jingle bows. Love the flowers above ground. Okay, so yeah, which do we prefer? Do we like flowers in the? Do we like buried planters or raised planters? I'm partial to the buried ones, to be honest, but they're not. I don't know. Neither's perfect. I feel like the buried ones sit just a little bit too low, and the buns above ground sit a little bit too high. So I don't know. We could kind of go either way. Pros and cons for either. Yeah. Eevee's like done for the day. Well, I traded all my items. All I got was a bunch of rocks. Raised looks like they could also be selling flowers, which I like. I don't like that. I feel like the flowers are getting in the way. Lilybeth, how's it going? What about swinging door in between counters? That could be interesting. Maybe a shelf. Maybe a shelf could make it lower. A shelf. Buried looks good. I think the flowers can fill the side spaces between the pillars. Yeah, if I just plant the flowers raw in the ground, maybe that's the solution. Fill the side spaces between the pillars is also an option too. And like if I put them in planters, use a rototiller and put them in the ground. Yeah. What about the flowers? Flower garland. If I had it, I would do that for sure. I actually think we can just pick these up. Yeah. Dutch, how's it going? This game, indeed. that's really all you have to say. Rip my raised planters, I'll miss you. Rototiller and planting them in the ground fixes the issue, you know? We still get the contrast. Flowers become the correct height all of a sudden. Do you know you can rotate these? I did it wrong. Maybe you can't rotate these? They kind of go wherever you face, and so you can have them look a little bit different. So you can kind of have them like face each other. Kind of like that. It's subtle. But yeah, we could like do that on either side. This place is great. Oh, I didn't realize we set up a habitat. We got happening. Silly question, can you dye the flowers a different color? No, but there are different color flowers. I actually haven't tried to dye the flowers, but I'm pretty sure you can't. I am assuming, though. So that's 2 trading Pokemon. Happiny might set up shop here soon. I don't know if I like the flowers rotated like that. Now that I've done it, I'm like, maybe not. Facing out makes sense. Find lots of different colors on Driftland Islands. Yeah, I always recommend stealing some flowers from Driftland Islands because they're stuff you're probably not going to find on your island, and that's how you kind of access new ones. I don't like them rotated. No, yeah, I didn't like that either after I stared at it for a minute, but it's still cool that you can do it. Just an extra level of detail. Please tell me Smoochum is not in this game. If it is, you know what time it is. I don't know. I do not know. Contrast looks great. I think so too. I wish we had those flower garlands, but there is no Hoppip event right now. I don't think any of the events are coming to the Cloud Islands, unfortunately. ACH Brain does not like the rotated flowers, but I understand why it's a function. Oh, you have... Yeah, I can't run through the flowers either. Yeah, that's... I get anxiety about that. I think I've still been doing it, but there's always that thing in the back of my brain, like, you shouldn't do that. They could break. You don't want to do that. Are we going to set up shop right here? So Happiny lives on this particular spot. And Evie already used this spot today to trade. I don't know if it matters, though. I want to thank you for pointing out Dragon Quest Builders 2 in your last video. It looks very interesting to me. Oh, no, Robert. Nice. I'm glad. I've never played it. But, yeah, everyone keeps talking about how it, you know, it's very similar. I bet I would have loved it. I'm sure I would have loved it. Okay. So I don't know what else we could really do with this for now. It does feel like there's room for more decorating. If I had like little hanging banners or something. But we could get there as time goes on. I was trying to think of a flooring to put underneath. Oh, those rugs would be nice. I can actually craft those now. Rat and rugs. Where do we keep those? In here? No? Oh, it's probably miscellaneous. Yeah. Oh, I only have a little bit of fluff right now for some reason. Do you think just behind the registers? Or where would they go? Oh, wow. Great, they're perfect. Dang it. Oh, come on. Dragon Quest Builders 2 is easily my favorite game on the original Switch. You should still give it a try sometime if you think you'll enjoy it. Do you think you could play Maze one day? This puzzle game? I don't know. Behind registers? This is where I have to say I got to embrace asymmetry, right? Dragon Quest Builders 2 even as a demo. There you go, yeah. You can even just try it. It's pretty cool. I like that. So maybe I don't put a flooring under this. We leave it grass. And then if I wanted more flooring, I should put it in front of this. This probably needs something to make it feel more finished. But overall, I'm really happy with this area right now. We can still put the house centered on this path. We'll probably need some stairs going up to it. Do I have stairs in the road chest? I do have a wooden step. That's not quite enough. You might make it where the register is not over the rug? What do you mean? You might make it where the register is not over the rug. I'm not sure what you mean. Just got purple roses and Pokopia. Didn't realize they were a thing. Ooh, I don't know if I have those or not. The register isn't over the rug? Yeah, I'm not really... Maybe I'm reading that wrong? There we go. Like, move the rug left. I thought moving... Oh, wow. We have another Pokemon spawning here. I was even trying to make habitats. This sure is a nice place. We have... Oh, my... All the trading Pokemon. This is awesome. Turn the rug and put 2 behind each counter. Oh, I see what you're saying. I like this, actually. That makes sense that the rug would be here where the person's kind of standing all day, you know. And I actually don't mind that it's a bit asymmetrical. Because it becomes symmetrical when you create a pattern, you know? Maybe not symmetrical, but it becomes tolerable, I should say. Oops. Let's see. I actually like where they are. I'm good. I'm good. We need... Yeah, here we go. This is what I wanted. I wanted to put... I wanted to do that. And I want to take our stone tile... and bring it back here. Cora found some treasure. Nice. There's got to be some improvements made now to the environment level after all this work. Okay, now the stairs feel like better to me, having them tucked in like this. I think Mawile is a trader, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think so too. Trade and build. I'm waiting for him to set up shop, though. I could do wood flooring underneath these. I might leave it grass. I might change it. I'm not sure yet. This is where a big house is going to live. Like, we'll put, like, the big stone house here once I unlock it. And this is going to be, like, probably where I let my trading Pokemon live. Or I'll just let them live here and, like, put more Pokemon in here. So, yeah, we haven't unlocked it yet, but we're putting, like, the stone house. Oh, wow. We're still pretty far away from doing that. So this one, the stone house kit. I can do the small one now, but this is what I want. Oh, excuse me. How to deal with slates and relics you find on a cloud island. So there is... So for relics, you go here, and you appraise them, and Tangrowth will call you, and you can appraise them. And one of you told me that doing this from the PC was faster, and you can do this from the PC on your Pallet Town, too, so it is pretty quick. Gym Emblem Statue. Bouncy something bathtub, okay. Town map. To raise the environment level, we probably need more Pokemon in real houses. Probably. I'm gonna make this rug again. Wait. There's curtains too. No, I'm gonna make a rug. So, what I'm doing is I'm putting this in a frame. I forgot. There's a chest I like to have. It is an accents chest. So this would be like rugs and curtains and stuff. So there we go. So that chest would be like, yeah, all like house accents. What are you bumping? Oh, you're trying to avoid spoilers? Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I already knew about that one, but for others, yeah. Riley, stop it. You're the one getting bumped. Shh. Okay. So yeah, I think now every chest is spoken for again. For the rest of the area, I don't know. This is as far as I had planned, so I need to figure out if I want to keep going or if I want to maybe go back to my island now and do a couple other things I've been needing to get done. Let's start like putting some stuff away. But to answer your question, no, I don't. Let's put all of our dirt in here. Farm soil. It's its own block. Are these roads? These are roads. That is not roads. That's not roads. I'd say sideways logs and stuff would probably go in here with doors and all that stuff. Transmitters can go with utilities. Planters can go in here. Maybe I put the boulder in with this tree just because it's like nature-y. I don't know where else to put it. Raw materials. Seaweed is kind of food, but eh. You know what? Yeah, we'll put seaweed in 2 places. Right? Why not? I think we use it in some crafting stuff, if I'm not mistaken. Stylish stone flooring is road. Yeah, all this is road. Okay. Road. Road. Counters are just general furniture that don't have a proper home. So we'll put them in here. Everything else should be pretty self-explanatory. Mushrooms. Never made a kitchen. Put leaves in the food chest. Why not? Decoration, relaxation. Are these decorations? Yeah. Okay, decoration, decoration, decoration. One of these days I need to, in my own game, I need to make like a lighting chest or something. Relaxation. There we go. And road. Cozy Deal, we'll see you later. Is Cora still around working on stuff? I don't know. Oh, I still had more. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dang it. Put these fossils in here. And this town map is a toy for some reason. I don't know what you're going to do with it, but there you go. And yeah, I can show you where the mysterious slates go. We talked about that a minute ago. So for us, it's probably different in different islands, but just that pillar up there, that's where ours is. Cora's to keep him busy. My mind keeps skipping every Pokemon in the Pokedex, just going Quagsire. I'm just trying to name some Pokemon. Yeah, whenever you put the pressure on yourself, doing the boss requested. What did you wait, what? Are you trying to get the the environment level up? You don't have to do that. Let's see. Raise the environment level up. I mean, I'm not going to stop you or anything. I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. Okay, so we got our first two slates. So yeah, every Cloud Island will have one of these. So if you find them on a Cloud Island, it's best to just go put them up, because otherwise they'll just be in your inventory. Now the owner of the island can grab your inventory, but it's probably, I've never done that. I don't know if it takes all of it or you can just kind of like go through it and find the stuff you need. But yeah, ideally you would just like set it up. Yeah, we need level 5 for it. I guess I could help instead of abandoning Cora. So who are our most like sad Pokemon? If I like drop a toy in here, would that be nice? Would they appreciate that? What do we got for toys? We can put down a few things. There's a bike, balloons, tires. What would they like? I give them a drum, so they already have something kind of noisy. Let's do these two things. So we can do the bike, like, back here. And maybe get the balloons in their pen. They gotta like that, right? It's gotta make them happy. We're already done with this iron. Wow. Oh, they're on it. That's great. Meowth was registered in your Cloud Pokedex. Wow. So we have 3 trading Pokemon now. This is excellent. We're killing it. Do you have the sandbox recipe yet? I love that toy. I should. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I do. That'd be a good one. So maybe we remove the balloons. Watch them get mad. I bet they really like these. No one cared. Not a single person cared. Okay, sandbox here. Okay, I'll put the balloons here, since they don't like them. Getting more Pokemon's also a pretty good way to raise the environment level. So let's see where it's at now. Okay. So, Cora, okay, good. You've housed Ditto by putting up the flag where you put it. That's good. Oh, wow, we're in the nice territory, too. So you made, like, a nice house for us. That's great. Who else is iffy? Wow. All you see here. You could probably get by with all those iffy Pokemon. Can Pokemon only walk on paths? I'm hearing conflicting things. I don't understand. No. No, they can walk wherever. They might. Maybe they favor paths? But there's no paths when you start. They can go wherever. Oh, you know what? You know what you're probably hearing? When you do the quest for making it rain at the beginning of the game, Slowpoke wants paths. Pokemon walk faster on paths and stuff, so you need to like build little stairs and make sure the dry dirt is watered for Slowpoke. And I think that's why people might assume they only like paths, but that's not really the case. They'll definitely walk on other stuff. But it's to teach you that, like, if you make nicer paths, they'll get around faster. Hold on, I want to get some land filled in. This is bothering me a lot. I left this in shambles. We gotta pick up this Chansey thing. Oops. Here, we put that right there. Okay. I've seen the turtle guy in Rocky Ridges, and he hated his journey when I did it. Same with the turtle guy. Yeah, oh yeah, he gets mad. I'm out of food again? I don't know why I'm surprised. Ready for pop quiz. Riddle me this. What flavor does Camarant hate the most? Dry flavors. I should pick sour. Okay. I thought I got to be able to make water features yesterday. I was getting so impatient. Congrats. Yeah, oops. It's kind of nice to have a lot of the game kind of finished up, and then you start doing big projects. I'm really glad I prioritized the story. Grass. Oops. Oops. How am I supposed to remember these things? There's too many Pokemon. I'm not going to remember their favorite meals. I refuse. Absolutely refuse. There's no way. Just in case I'm quizzed randomly. They still like me even if I get it wrong. I know they'll like me more if I get it right, but... Do you need to beat the game to understand the generators? Or to get the underground generators? Yes. Well, I think you need... What is it? Level 5 in the Skylands? Is that what it is? Or 6? I should start focusing on the story more. The 2 first areas, I have Rocky Ridges left. That's not too bad. Yeah, I like prioritizing the story. Now, I know a lot of people, when they beat a game and the story is over, they kind of, even though there's more to do, sometimes they feel like the game is over. So I get why you'd want to do a whole bunch of stuff and then do the story, but it's just so much unlocks. Like Pokemon games in general, like just the regular Pokemon games, typically, like, if you're somebody who wants to catch them all, for example, like you would really want to do that after you beat the story. That's when you unlock the most perks, right? In Scarlet and Violet, you only fast travel once you've been to a location that offers fast traveling, like a Pokemon Center. So having beaten the game, you'll have been to like most, if not all, of the Pokemon centers, and like that's a really quick way of like getting around. And you get more money, you unlock more stuff. Basically, it becomes really easy to do things that at the beginning of the game take a really long time. And this game is not that different. There's a lot of really cool recipes and stuff hidden behind, or blocked, or at least tough to work with, thanks to the main story being in the way. Like, getting this when you beat the game, this changes everything. Like, how you build. It is night and day now. Okay, how's our environment doing now? Okay, we're halfway there. I'm trying to decide if I should focus on these iffy Pokemon. I could make a little cave house for them. And they'll have like a dark place to kind of hang out. Where would that need to go? I don't know if it should be there, because I could put it in the little crystals, but I don't know if I like that. When's your next live going to be? Probably tomorrow. The best place to make a cave would be right there by those cliffs, but I'm like, that's not where I want a cave. But I might as well do it. I can make a path right to it. I've seen the Magnemite around, so you get that after beating the game? Yeah. Just got here wondering what type of house did you do for your storage setup, and finally wanting to organize my storage. I did a big warehouse, but for this, like, this is basically my entire storage system laid out in one row. So, same thing, not a warehouse, just an awning. I just took Wilbo's design and expanded it. And it works out really nice. Toys, decorations, and relaxation items. Those are all labeled in the game. Furniture that doesn't have a label. Rare items, such as like feathers, fossils, things like that. CDs, all of my CDs. Raw materials that you pick up off the ground. This is processed materials. Left is soft blocks, right is hard blocks. This is road blocks and stairs and stuff. Anything labeled road. This is food. This is all the different foliage and sometimes boulders, other naturey stuff. Yes, hello. This is utility items. We call them infrastructure, but yeah, utility items. This is going to be house bits, I call it. Doors, windows, ladders, planters. And then this is the least important chest, like the one you'll fill up the least, but it's accents, rugs, curtains, things like that. But there are enough of them to where I just felt like putting them in their own thing, just to kind of grow into it over time. You can build a warehouse and make it your house. I built a warehouse and I built a tiny building attached to it, and I put a flag in there because the flag only covers so much area. So when I teleport to it, I'm inside a little tiny like box on like attached to my warehouse. Could you copy this? It's so difficult to keep track of what I've stored in which box. This is how my brain works. There might be better ways. There's also a bunch of YouTube videos where people go over their different ideas of storage systems. I need one paint balloon white. I don't suppose you could share. Where would I get... Oh, now I have a request. Where the heck would I even get that right now? Not sure what number is on Cloud Islands, but apparently you can only have 40 prefab homes at once. Yeah, it's 40 points. Yeah. So Freaky Frog is saying it's 40 points. So the 2 larger houses count as 2 points. So you can have 40 small houses or 20 large houses. Yeah. It's quite limiting for how many Pokemon are in the game. I kind of wish it was more. So less than 40. Yeah. It's like not enough. It's not enough at all. But I'm gonna build stuff until it tells me I can't build anymore. We always have block houses. It doesn't care how many block houses you build. It's just the prefabs. You can craft the paint balloons, but you need berries, which I don't, because you need paint to craft the paint balloons, right? And we don't have... I mean, I guess I could give Geodude... See, I've been eating them all. I don't have, like, any chesto berries. We have this. It's like 1 berry. It's not worth it. But I know completing the requests will raise the environment. Okay. We're doing something. Oh, cave, right. I was going to make a cave. I don't want to make a cave. Okay, so let's pretend we make a path that goes here and goes over. And, like, it looks like we could take a lot of this dirt and make an actual path. And then we get to right here. We can make this little entrance. Right? So anyone who likes living in darkness can have their own little bat cave. Just trying to get the rough, like, sketch of the entranceway here. So I probably put a door here and I put a little rock wall or rock border here. Here's what we do. We get into Graveler mode. We make, like, cave apartments. I don't have nearly enough food for this. Like that. I took photos of the trees on the Dev Islands, and I can craft a few berry farm. That's exactly what I did. It just takes way too long to get all the berries otherwise. Oops. Nice tall ceiling. Right? A nice wide hallway. Can you do anything with the mysterious stone? I have so much of it. Does anyone know? I can't imagine what mysterious stone is off the top of my head now. Do we have to Graveler this? We probably do. I'll try to be careful. No, see, I'm already not being careful. Okay. So in prefab houses, the storage will pull from any chests I assume the same floor. It's the 4 closest chests. If you put a 5th chest, it won't count unless it's closer than the other 4 chests. But anywhere else, the chests have to touch the crafting bench. That's how that works. We did test this on stream, and it's cool to learn. I kind of wish it could just pull from all the chests. Like, if I put 20 chests in, it'll work, but whatever. It's still 4. Gotta follow the rules, I guess. Dumb, I know. So a prefab will not get you better crafting options. I got really excited when I learned this. I thought it could. All right, we need some blocks. Oops. And berries. I'm gonna need berries. Are those blocks crystal? Yeah. Mysterious stone. Oh, that's what we're talking. That's mysterious stone. That's why you asked about it. I've not found a specific use for it other than it looks shiny. Speaking of prefab houses, I know the limit for them, but does that limit apply to block houses? No, it should not apply to block houses, but if someone knows better, please correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's just prefab. I think you can build as many block houses as you want. Because the whole game is made of blocks. It'd be kind of weird if there was a limit on that. Because the prefabs load a whole different scene. So there's just probably, for them, a technical limitation to making too many. Drop the feather! I got stuff to do. Oh, there's Fluff over here. Who lives here? Oh, Swablu lives over here. Okay. Should we bring you home? Follow me. Hopefully they can keep up. Did Dan just suck up floof poop? I did. I can't help myself. Where are you? Oh, following very slowly. Are there any empty habitats in here? There is. There's an empty flower bed. Okay, sweet. You get to live here. Fluffy flower bed. Okay, hopefully that is satisfactory. That might help our island rating. Okay, now I need stone. Lots of people said you could pull from all storage boxes on prefab. I refuse to believe I misremember. I tested it because I thought it was too good to be true. I think for them it's true if they only have 4 chests. That's all their chests. But yeah, I agree, it's pretty frustrating. Oh, I need a door. I actually need a few doors. Do you happen to see my last message? No. Do you see the video of the person who made the underground walkway through the water, and do you know how they did it? I didn't see the video. I don't know how they did it. They don't explain it in the video? Seems like a missed opportunity. I need the game to tell me if I have an item I want to craft. I'm gonna have the stuff, and I'm gonna have the stuff in 4 chests. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff. How's versus habitat for the point system? Example, outdoor path of tall grass versus fabricated house. I don't feel like I'm qualified to answer that just yet. I'm not really sure. It's a good question. Alright, this was my plan all along, was to make like this nice brick wall. And yeah, it's kind of like cave apartments. I'm already out of stone. That's okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. And I have some cobblestone for the floor. Probably start out here with it. Okay, and then... Oh, I don't have enough. I'm just out of food again. How is weekend creativity going? I'd say it's going pretty good. Somebody found it, but I didn't see where it was actually made. somebody else said they'd use a waterfall feature on the outside and windows to see outside and water falling down. Huh. I guess just you have to test it out. Now I'm getting Pokemon asking me to build them houses. I guess giving them honey is not good enough now. No, you gotta... You'll have to build them some houses, unfortunately. I don't know how big to make these apartments. They don't need to be that big, but they can house 4 Pokemon. So how many is that? That's 3 and 3. That wouldn't be too bad, right? So we could go 1, 2. Uh-oh, this is poking outside already. 3. We'll just let it happen. Should I put this deeper? I probably should put it a little deeper. Crap. What are those other blocks I grabbed? Okay, we'll keep that there, and then we'll fill this in back here. I'll go a little bit deeper with the first apartment, just so we can avoid all that mess. It's gonna bug me that this isn't filled in. Is there any use for the legendary feathers other than the trading system? I haven't found a single use for them other than trading them. Okay, let's move our door one more door width over. And then, yeah, so I'm not sure how deep to make this yet. It's 2, 3, 4, 5-ish, maybe? Okay. Okay. Jeez, I'm making a huge mess. Is this 3 blocks? That's 3 blocks. Okay. This is hard. Measuring all this out. I don't know if I'm going to get anyone moved in here today. This is going to be a big project. If I can just get 1 apartment done, I can move 4 Pokemon into it. Apparently we took another request. Oh, I do need to knock these out. Okay. Okay. Have you crafted a device that you... Have you crafted a device that you can summon them? I believe it takes 5 each feather. What? No, I haven't seen that. Wait, are you using the feathers for trading? Guys, get stuff from Gimme Ghoul. What are you doing? Oh, no, sorry. What are we talking about? Yeah, you trade them with Gimme Ghoul. You don't trade them with the registers. Yeah, sorry. When I was saying trading, I was saying... I was referring to Gimme Ghoul, the Pokemon. Okay. That's technically an empty house, but I mean... I'll go find some food and, like, replace these walls and stuff. So that's 3 blocks, and we want 3 more over here. 1... 2... 3. Trying to be precise, but there we go. I didn't know the feathers were a crafting item. Like, I thought you just used them to trade things. Okay, I'm gonna make some more blocks and find some food so we can, like, get that place looking less cave-like. I can't even fly. I don't have enough power points for flying. I'll keep 5 each and trade for some furniture. Yeah, Gimme Ghoul gives you some cool stuff. I have like, oh my gosh. I have double digits of both feathers right now. I just haven't traded in forever. Okay, let me jump into this mode. There we go. And now I can make some blocks. I seem to be severely lacking in carrots. It is lacking in carrots. Those sure would be nice right now. Apparently, once you've met Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno, you have to use feathers to have Lugia and Ho-Oh come down from the sky. Oh, okay. Well, that's a bit of a spoiler, but that's interesting. I probably, depending on how that works, I may not have ever found it. With 5 of each of the legendary feathers, you can craft a bell used to summon them. So, okay, definitely keep some of the feathers, it sounds like. Oh, stylish stone. I want the stone tiling. And I think some kind of wood floor would be nice. We'll do crisscross wood floor. How's that? I'll just do 40. Don't have a lot of lumber right now. And then I need just some more of these bricks. Okay. So, back to building. Oh, you know what? We should get our furniture for this house before I leave. Let's see what options we have. Just in our chests, right? Okay, so we could put a sofa. Just one sofa would be fine. And a couple chairs. Decoration-wise, we can put one of these plants. Wall photo frame. Maybe we put like a straw bed or something, or maybe just a regular bed. We'll put a plain bed. They'll all have to share. And then I just had it and I lost it. What do we have so far? We have a bed, we have 2 chairs, and a couch. A rug would not be a terrible idea. Another one of these, I guess? Why not? Do it. A mirror? That's not a bad idea. Do we have one? Do I have to craft one? I didn't even ask them what they like. I'm just making a lot of assumptions right now. Air conditioning. Oh yeah, there's one. Wall mirror. Okay. Cora is running around on the island. Yeah, this is my cloud island. Completed Mirko's request. How's this coming along? Let's see. Ooh, we're getting close. Oh, oops. All right. So first, we need the walls built. So for that, we're going to change the orientation. We're going to be in replace mode, and we're just going to replace all the walls with this. Very boring, I know. You know what we might need is some fire. A lot of Pokemon that like to live in dark tend to also like fire for some reason. Do I have enough for the roof? Not really. Let's do the floor. Okay, I need more for the roof and the floor. Well, okay, we can put down... Let's put down the furniture and then the rug. So we could do the bed here. We can do the sofa. And 2 chairs, little seating area in the corner here. Why are you over there? Plant in the corner here. Okay. We could put the rug underneath this, I suppose. It doesn't really line up. Oh my gosh. Okay. This rug does not work in the dimensions of this room. We're going to put it right there in the middle of the floor like that. You have furniture not touching the workbench, so the crafting menu won't tell you what you already have. Oh, yeah. Well, I can only do so much. Put this little framed photo. Where should I put it? Like next to the bed like that? Wall mirror, like right here. This is not a bad little dwelling. This is pretty cool. So I want a little more wood for the entrance, and then I want something for the ceiling. Oops. But that house is ready for 4 Pokemon to move into. I can also have 4 Pokemon live in the hallway, but that feels wrong. I almost want to get rid of the door just so that I don't have that option tempting me. Why won't it let me out of this mode? What's going on? Okay, so 1 more batch of these. And then the stone tiling. Uh-oh. Yeah, this'll work. It gets us around. Got that, and then our stone tiling for the ceiling. Oops. Oh well. Not enough blocks. What? Hi, Kato. Where's Kato? I don't see Kato in chat. Just got Pokopia today. Any tips? I was saying this a little while ago. I think playing through the main story, just focusing on that. If you're someone who's excited about design and unlocking recipes and stuff, playing through the main story first is going to unlock a lot for you. Did you block her? Oh, no, there she is. Low security prison core. Look, I'm just trying to make habitats, okay? I didn't block Kato. Oh my gosh. All right. We're going to cram 4 Pokemon in here. Who likes the darkness? I think we're already filtering Pokemon in this area. Timber. Bright. Drifloon. Warm. Humid. Zubat likes dark. We know that. Okay, so Zubat. Who else likes darkness? Pupitar for sure. And I know where you are. You wouldn't be shocked if I blocked you? Is that what you're saying? Oh. Alright, you come with me. I have no idea where Zubat lives. I would live there, maybe just not with 3 other people, and I need a lamp. You don't like dark? Yeah, I just I report Kato. I don't block her. Want to move in here? Yep. Okay, that's 1. I don't know where Zubat lives. I have no idea. Everyone here probably likes bright habitats. Oh, what about Diglett? What are you like? The scooting across the ground is really weird. Dark. Okay, perfect. Diglett! Oh, Murkrow would certainly like... Oh, wait, we're trading. Hold on. I don't really want a spacesuit, but it's... I don't have it, so... 2,000. All right. Here's what you do with Mysterious Stone. Take the crow and his dumb whiteboard with him. Dumb whiteboard? What are you talking about? Where's the whiteboard? I can't right now. Okay, great. Mawile, can you move into a dark home? Bright. Okay. All right, come on, Diglett. You request a whiteboard and ruin the vibe of the cute little enclosure. I don't know how to do anything about that right now because Murkrow is at work. Trading time is over. Can I do that? Want to move in here? The apartments are so cute. Thank you. I only made 1 so far. They keep closing the door. I like it. I think it turned out really nice. It has room for improvement, but it's pretty good. Cave Hotel. Yeah. Oh, so you can talk to your friends while you're at work, but you can't come with me on this journey real quick to give you a free house? This is definitely prison. What do you mean? Trade time's over. No more trades today? I'm totally down again, though. All right, cool. We just fired Murkrow. There's not even locks on the door. How can you say it's prison? And to think people have been giving me grief about putting my Pokemon to work. I'm trying to give the Pokemon a free house. Blue flooring makes it less prison. Yeah. This is a good space. Yeah, hello. Hello, kitty. You want to move in here? Where's the whiteboard? Have you spun your ditto around in circles yet? Like this? Or yeah, the arms wrap around you? Yeah, I've seen that. I'll go let my community prison know that if they install hardwood, they don't feel like it's prison anymore. Like, hey, local prison, do you need a consultant? Oh, I see it. This is a nice enclosure. All right, I'll take it and put it... oh, wait, who's here? Do you want to live in a dark room? Let's see Grubbin's preferred living arrangements. Bright. Well, I have the perfect habitat for you then. If Pokemon want dumb stuff, move them out. Oh my gosh. Okay, Grubbin. Look what I made you. I hate that giant Eggman. Should I put them in prison? You mean they're your friends, make them happy? They call me a friend. But I never got a chance to, like, have any say in that discussion. It's just, they assume we're friends. That's their problem. All right, y'all, I brought you a whiteboard. Here you go. You wanted to plot your escape. That should help. Enjoy. All right, is our environment level 5 yet? They can track how many days they've been in there now. Where are we at? It's got to be close. Oh my gosh. I really just wanted to get to level 5. I'm getting a headache. I got to go. I got to eat something. What else we got to do? There's got to be... if I just, like, do nothing, it'll probably just happen. Hoot Hoot is around here somewhere. Where does Hoot Hoot live? Because... there's one more space in that house, and I know Hoot Hoot likes dark environments. If we can find... there's Rowlet. If we can find Hoot Hoot's house... are you trading? Is anyone trading in here? Just put a bright... just put a light in a bright habitat. That should push you to 5. Just put a light in a habitat where they like it bright. Then I gotta power it. Oh, you're probably right, though. Where does Hoot Hoot live? Oh, wait, in here? Someone with fly can take me to them, right? A. Okay, fly's not an option. FYI, if the sign is out in front of the Pokemon Center, then there's Pokemon trading. Oh, I didn't know that. You could use a mushroom lamp. Doesn't need power. Make some patches of grass. Hang on. I could do that too. You're right. Mushroom lamp does not need power. Except I don't have any glowing mushrooms, so that's great. You need to search the Pokedex to use fly? Oh. I mean, Dusk Skull would also be an option. I can take you to where they live. Yes. Oh, I gotta eat something. No sign of dusk skull. Okay. That was still helpful. Thank you. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Okay. Where are we? Oh, right over here? Great. Can you use the Pokedex to trick... You can use the Pokedex trick... Or can use the Pokedex trick to ask other Pokemon where a specific Pokemon is. Yeah. Apparently the flying types are the best because they can just bring you to their house. And then if you have honey, you're good. Want to move in here? Okay, that's gotta get us to level 5. That's 4 Pokemon who prefer dark environments moved out away from the sun into a dark little cave. Teleport Pokemon. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, teleport's also really cool. I did use teleport before. I guess I just forgot about the search part. Come on. If I just make another grass patch, you think? Been lurking while cleaning. Love the little prison apartment. It's just an apartment. It's a cave apartment. It's not a prison. It's just a cave with a door. A door that doesn't lock, by the way. Core's actively trying to lower the level. What? What? What do you mean? I'm gonna start putting stuff away because I think the environment level's gonna just improve on its own here in a second. So it's as command. No, it's just the doors don't even lock. And it's on the ground level and it's not guarded by anybody. It's just a house that happens to be dug into a cave. It's modern and stylish. The environment level increased. We did it. Oh, thanks for the help, Cora. Finally. Grab some free money. Oops. Look at that. Now we can buy our house. We can buy all the paints. We can just buy them. That's awesome. They know getting that painting Pokemon is not going to be easy. Is there any way to get someone to come over to my main island and bring me stuff? No, but you can take pictures of things. I wish you could trade for the single-player game. All right, let's see what this looks like. Oh, yeah. That's exactly what I wanted. So, I don't have the materials. We don't have concrete or bricks or a way to get them today. But I'm going to work on that. And we will have that at some point. Something comment in your last VOD saying your Pokopia playlist is backwards order. Are you able to fix that? Yeah, I can fix that. It always depends on what people prefer. Maybe y'all can just let me know right now. If you watch playlists anyway. Do you like seeing the most recent stream first? Or do you want it to start from the very beginning? This seems like since it's a series where it's building on to previous progress, I should probably start it in reverse order so it's the oldest stream first. It's a very easy thing for me to toggle. I just have to remember to do it. Definitely from the beginning. Always start from the beginning? From the beginning, please? Okay. All right, can do. Whew, okay. I have no idea if Cora's still here, but I'm going to hang it up. I need to eat something. I am, like, dying. I appreciate everybody. It was fun. Shout out to Cora for helping us get to level 5. Appreciate that. I will see you all probably tomorrow. I imagine tomorrow. Cora returned home. Oh. I mean, you could have... You could stay. You're allowed to play on the island. But no, thank you, Cora. I appreciate that. Okay, we're going to send you off to Kay's stream. I don't have Kay on Twitch. Does anyone know if Kay streams on Twitch? I'll get this redirect set up. Kay's playing Pokopia like all day. So you'll be redirected on YouTube automatically. And if you're on Twitch, we're going over to Let's Play Kay's channel. On YouTube. Because I don't think she's on Twitch. Let me just click over here and look real quick. If I open up the description... I don't see a Twitch link, so I don't think she's on Twitch. So I'm just going to throw in Twitch chat the link to Kay's stream. All right. Thanks, everybody. I will see you later when you get over to Kay's channel. Ask if she's going to roll credits.
One house that's our main base area.
I'll just mute that for now. Ask Kay, are you rolling credits today? Question mark. All right. I'll see y'all later. Have a good rest of your day. And yeah. Goodbye.